Okay, with any luck, y'all can hear me right now. Give us shout outs if y'all are hearing my beautiful voice. And hello, good luck everyone. We hear me? Wonderful, thank you guys. Does my audio sound okay? Do I sound mixed adequately? You're a beginner, let you join? I don't think so, Zen. I'm not sure about that one. Hey, Lord. Nah, you can't hear me? That's too bad. Also, welcome, welcome, Aura Master. Good to see you. I'm a bit quiet. I can try to turn myself up. Okay, I have boosted my audio just a little bit. Hopefully that sounds good. If I'm hollering and being too loud though, please say so. And yeah, I'm gonna go process our check-ins. Let's see here. Oh, and Bea's here, wonderful. Bea, hello!
There we go.
Chat, can y'all let me know if Bea is coming through for you guys as well?
I did not hear myself on the stream.
You don't hear yourself on the stream. Interesting.
Oh.
Give me one No?
Wait, no, I do. It's just my stream is super delayed.
Got you. Anyway, hello, welcome. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute.
It's been a minute, and yet, Bea, what were you telling me last time? This was like your 5th beginners in a row that you're commentating?
5th or 6th, I think. What did I say?
Oh my goodness, get him out of here. By which I
Yeah.
mean keep him. He's doing a great job.
And speaking of beginners, we got a big one today.
We do. We currently have 22 people signed up, but I do need to press process check-in results, which means we're going to drop down to 17 because 5 people didn't check in. That's fine. I understand things happen. But that's going to give us our official standings for who's going to go against who. So I'm going to process those check-ins, going to get everything looking good, and then we're going to start the tournament. Me when I press the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I was about to say, this is... What was that?
So we know how beginners brackets are. There's always some kind of technical difficulty.
Look, sometimes you're dealing with someone who hasn't streamed in like a month or two, and is coming off of like hell for her work life and school life, but I'm graduated, baby, so we're good now. What I was gonna say though, first beginners bracket on the new patch. We got exciting things today regarding that.
Yeah, I think we have PTR off though. I think is what you said.
That is correct. Yes, no PTR is allowed today. You can't even gentleman to it. This is because this is a rank up bracket. So we just want to keep everything like nice and standard, right?
Speaking of the rank ups, I believe there's a new rule in place since we have more than 16 players.
That is correct. The usual rules will apply, but in addition to 3rd, 2nd, and 1st getting +1 rank, 4th place can also get +1 rank, provided that they are going from C to B. Which is huge. That's awesome.
It's huge.
And that's a rule that applies to brackets that have 16 or more participants, and because we have 17, we're good to go for that. So, you know, Bea, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this bracket, and it looks a little silly because we have one round 1 match, and then a whole bunch of round 2 matches. So I think we're just gonna say round 1 play, and then we can start calling the round 2 matches as well. Does that sound good to you? Because that's what we usually do, unless you feel very strongly about watching Jess, Fan, Karen, and Ari, which I would be open to, but I don't like holding up all of round 2 for that.
True. Man, there's
Yeah,
a lot of names I don't know here.
Yeah, a lot of new people. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let's see. Who do we want to watch in round 2, though?
That's a great question. There's so many people!
Yeah, no kidding. I kind of want to see Neo Psionics versus HP Gabby. I feel like we haven't seen them on stream recently, like at all.
Alright, and I think our second match should definitely be new names though.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because we have seen both of those two around. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Could
Okay,
be Jacob.
who? Yeah, I was looking at that one as well. Okay, cool. I'll call those. Oh, me and when I'm making the match calls, not in the match calls channel. Let's go.
Oh, I did that recently. It was on stream and I put in tourney signups, I think. Tourney signup and net play.
It do be like that. Oh, I should probably start the tournament. Okay, y'all don't play your games until I officially call them in match calls, which I'm about to do 1 second.
How's everyone doing today? We got any gear specialists in the chat? No sense in here. I guess any carpet player.
We're calling Xena a gear specialist these days.
I'm just kind of mains one gear,
That's true.
and he does it really
He sure
well.
does.
Grind on Ice Factory. Snowy, I did that recently. I did Chaos Grinder. Call back to my first ever race on stream. Neo Metal, Cannonball, and Show. With the patch out, you think we'll see any new picks?
Oh gosh, I would expect some new changes, some new adaptations to the current meta. I mean, what's gotten changed recently? Darkness has been changed. We've changed
Speed Balancer.
Speed
Cloud
Balancer.
got nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
Faster got a slap on the wrist.
That's one thing to call it.
Well, like, it's a nerf, but like a very slight one.
Right, but it's like, it's still usable. You could still use faster. You're fine. No one's gonna be like, oh, you're using faster than Gear's ass. No one's gonna do that.
Yep. Shout out Hayabusa, again, a gear specialist.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Haya. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Wait, when I say good to see you, Hayabusa isn't in chat. Are they?
I don't
made
think
a
so.
mistake.
Not yet.
My bad. My bad.
Let's see.
I saw Haya around the other day, and I was like so excited. I was like, oh my god, I missed you.
Yep, same. My beginner's rival has returned.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dank, how you doing? Dank shouting out Young Barbie Lord. Definitely one of our favorites to win today, wouldn't you say? He got his B rank in last beginners, and was only beaten by Void, who got her A rank.
Yeah, I believe Young Barbie Lord uses mostly E10G.
Yes. Very honest pick, if according to his own words, right? I love his guide that he's written out for E10G. Have you seen that? It's really cool.
I'm not. Wait.
Yeah, dude wrote like a whole like Word document talking about how to play E10G. It's really cool.
Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen it yet.
Definitely recommend for anyone looking to learn about how to play a typeless character. Definitely a good resource, I would say.
Now we need an Emerald player. Oh wait, no, where's Shocking Toaster at?
Not in beginners.
Young Barbie Lord said, and I quote, "It be in me profile, matey."
Yeah, let's go read it. Come on.
All right, it's a story.
Bro's
time
got the
fails.
resources.
Where is he? Where is he? Can't find him.
It's easy. Press the boost button and you'll win. I think there's a little more complexity than that, but I want to know for sure.
Pretty sure you might have to tap the A button every now and then.
Maybe it might be a tap or a hold, but I don't think I'm a high enough level player to know that.
I think you could be though.
I could be.
I remember
I need to
playing
go back
against
to
you
the
in Dallas.
grind.
That was fun.
Second.
Playing against you in Dallas, that was fun.
Oh my god, it's great. It's great. Had so much fun. And I am hoping to get back into playing Riders a bit more actively this summer, now that I am not dying of being a student and an employee. Yippee.
Yeah, how that feels. I'd love to play with you.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, let's do that. God. I've been working on building a new PC as well, which, like, obviously is not a requirement because my laptop runs Riders
Certain
just
someone was
fine,
showing me pictures of that.
which is the case for most machines. But, I'm excited to give it a spin with Riders. Ah, we have a code. Thank you, Neosonics.
Let's build the super PC to play a 2006 game.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? With the number of
Pretty much
textures
what I
I
did.
like to use,
I did find the Young Barbie Lord Google Doc. We'll read it later.
Wonderful. Hey Backstab, good to see you. If you need any help with patching the game, you can reach out to us in our tech support channel. People are around to give you a hand if needed.
Overview. Tournament edition answers to the question, what if there was a character with no type? I can't read that.
What if indeed? Guys, have you ever heard of this thing called no type? Never seen of it before.
Are you a fan of White Cave? Do I have an answer for you?
What is a white cave?
Can't wait to see that come back. My last PC was from 2008. Took 10 minutes to boot up Windows 8. Oh no. I remember having a family computer. Back
Oh
when I
gosh,
played
yeah, that
The
was
Jewel.
the day, huh? I was talking with my mom recently about having built, been working on building my own computer, and I think I didn't really get the sense of this until after I'd already told her about how I, got it to power on and everything. But she seemed like she was doubtful that I had the ability to do this, build my own machine. Thank you for the follow, Gabby. Appreciate it. And hello. But yeah, no, it seemed like she was not actually confident in my ability to do the thing, but didn't want to say that until I had proven her wrong.
You know, proving people wrong.
Yeah, we really do. Because she was telling me about how when I was a kid, the family PC had gotten, I guess, just a lot of dust had built up in one of the fans. And my mom had tried to fix it herself, and then ended up disconnecting so many things in the computer that she needed to bring it in to have an expert look at it. So she was concerned that I inherited those skills, and thank God apparently I didn't. Who can really say though?
See, the problems I had with PC for the family computer was I had a pet bunny that would run around and start chewing the wires.
Oh no.
So that's why our PC kept breaking.
Just letting y'all know, we do have both Neosonics and Gabby at the ready. Gabby is just needs to restart her PC, it looks like. So we'll just chill a little bit longer.
Why is everyone talking about e-boys in the chat?
Hey yo!
What's going on there?
Fellas!
Oh, wait, is that Joji? Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh, Joji, I'm a biggest fan. Hello.
Oh, speaking of funny gears, Umbreon has been showing me some funny stuff with Broom lately.
Oh yeah? Say more.
Boost characters keep their boost fail after tornado boosting, so if you're right behind someone, you can NATO boost to 300 and just blindside him.
Okay, I see.
Also, Opal boost control.
Opal boost control, my beloved.
I want to use that at some point on one of the canyons.
Yeah, no, Opal boost control is so funny. I fucking love it. I love
Also,
Opal. People know
me
this
and
about
Test
me. Huh?
Except me on test laps, like I use Opal all
True. Yeah, everyone in chat, take notes. We're recommending top tier picks over here.
the time. Okay, Opa's attack, definitely.
Opal was already dumb. Like, young Barbie Lord, you're correct, but also sometimes you just want to be a little bit silly, right? Like, a competitive game needs to have both the silly but not actually that good gears and also like the actually like good honest picks, right? You gotta have something for the people who just want to fuck around a little bit, and you know, obviously those picks are not going to be carrying you at the higher levels, but we do a little trolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shout out Assman for Gambler. Pretty much just that.
True,
Troll
true.
pick that he wants to push to the limit. We love it.
Mm-hmm.
Beat Opa on Flash Canyon. Holy shit. I love hearing every single key you type.
One of the best features of me streaming, honestly. All right, we're launching into the game. And ideally
Shout out
that
mechanical
means
keyboards. Woo.
shout out to mechanical keyboards. Chat, get yourselves a mechanical keyboard. They're very fun. They're very nice.
And then get new keycaps so it looks really cool.
My keycaps already look cool. We're good. We're solid. Let's put in.
I have a little raindrop effect on my keyboard, so whenever I tap something, it creates like a blue wave across the keyboard.
Oh, that's fun. I have a like a gradient that kind of just falls across my keyboard, and every time I type a key, it kind of like has this white afterglow to it. It's fun. It's nice. Anyway, we're getting.
Just say okay.
Say again?
Oh yeah, you need to switch the Discord stream back.
Oh, my bad. You see it now?
All right, bring it on.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just need to put in people's names.
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
Also not hearing the game audio from the stream. Interesting.
Wait, the stream isn't hearing the game audio?
No, the Discord stream.
Oh, I can't help you there, but
Yeah, Twitch stream's fine. It's a Discord stream that's being wonky.
that is very odd. I can investigate that a little bit then. Let's see here.
Discord's new like settings for screen.
Oh, here we
sharing.
are. Okay, you should have it now.
Yep, I do.
Wonderful. No, I'm not sharing OBS. I'm sharing the game. But thank you, Jen. I just had a box unticked that I should have had ticked. Anyway, that was our test lab. For anyone joining us for first time viewing a stream, test labs are something that we do every time two players connect to each other, just for them to adjust to the buffer between them. This is because we're playing net play, so the connection speed between each player, kind of like the delay between their inputs and when the inputs get recognized by the game, is going to be different depending on how good their connection is, essentially, which, you know, has to do with things like your internet and like how far away you are from the other person. So the test lab is basically just an opportunity for the players to calibrate the delay settings within Dolphin and also calibrate themselves to playing the game with the delay that they're going to have to play against this opponent.
And there's also no rules on Test Lab, so you can have fun with it if you want to.
Yep.
But at least try to keep it under a minute. That'd be appreciated.
Correct. And what's going on right now? Say again?
So did we see the first ban?
I was unfortunately too busy in my head explaining what a test lap is to see the ban. It definitely came out.
Anyways, for those who don't know, there
Go
are
ahead.
5 neutral stages in the game. And the players, I think player 1 gets the first ban, player 2 gets 2 more, and then player 1 picks from the last 2.
Mm-hmm. And, Ozo, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming over. And everyone, welcome. We are just starting our beginners tourney today.
Psionics port 1, right? And
Yes.
Gabby port 2? Alright.
Yep. Psionics wishing a good luck dude in the chat. Love to see the sportsmanship. But we have Takal and Amy coming out on Metal City. Were these both default picks? We'll see in a moment.
No, we have Amy Turbostar.
Ooh, okay. Turbostar, pretty cool gear. Basically, one of the few gears that has level 4 in this game. Basically, just an additional level. It's going to function as a slightly worse default for the most part for the first few levels, but once you get level 4, your stats are slightly better. But you need to get 90 rings to get up to level 4, so it is... You come back stronger in the later part of the game, but you're at a disadvantage early, right?
Yeah, this gear very much depends on your ring collection.
Yeah. That was an unfortunate C rank right there for Gabby. And look at that, Psionics was taking just so many of the power objects. Gabby did not have the opportunity to maybe get as much air as they wanted. Nice recipro off that turbulence, though.
Very good turbulence usage.
Yep.
Can't talk today, apparently.
No worries.
Gabby's still stuck at level 2.
Yeah.
I mean, Psionics can still just keep running it.
Yep. Nice tornado dodge there.
Yep.
Oh
and
no,
breaks
bonking into the wall a little bit. Getting that
Plus
level 3. This burst of air might be what Gabby needs to catch up to Psionics here, but Psionics taking all those power objects. Oh,
The
Gabby
slipstream.
overtakes, but lower on air here. This might be an opportunity for Psionics to get a hit.
If Silence
Oh,
gets
never
the
mind.
hit, it's gonna be... Ooh, C rank. Alright.
Alright, Gabby needs this last
No,
ring
no,
here. Just one more! There it is!
There it is.
Alright, this might give... Oh, it's anyone's
really
game still.
close.
There it is! There it
Oh,
is!
it's breaking!
Oh, that huge attack!
Jumps in turb, but Amy's attack is rough.
It's pretty good.
Trip taken to the wall, and I believe that is it.
It looks like... Yeah, that is really... You really have to respect the level 3 hit in this game, right? I think that's one of the most crucial things about riders. You get hit on the last lap, and you is usually over.
Usually, there's characters like
At least-
the trample, like
yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Funny enough, main character's level 3, not that great.
Mm-hmm. But he does have advantages in other places, right? Like his AoE for level 2.
Oof. AoE's its own topic.
No kidding.
Alright. Winner.
Anyway,
for the
oh,
last
you go ahead.
bans,
Yep.
And they're allowed to ban any track. And then there is Guardian.
Our good friend Ian!
Bro, it's so true when he says, "Ooh."
You know, Bea, I'm literally always saying that.
Exactly. I quote it
Oh
daily.
god. Let me... I'll pull it out later, but I recently was going through my old files and found that one meme that I made about Guardian. It was like, so you know how you need a gentleman to Guardian? Rouge E-Rider, hello? I love it.
Sweet. E-Rider, I think, still pretty good on this track.
I would say so, yeah. Unless they've changed something that I forgot about. But
So.
yeah, no, I have this meme of it's like the meme that's like two people being like I consent, and then it's like a picture of Jesus saying I don't,
Yeah.
um, and like it's labeled the myth of consensual. I'm allowed to say that word on stream, right? Surely. Um, well, y'all know
I
what it
think
is.
so.
Um, and I'd edited it to change it to player one and player two both saying I consent, and then Guardian saying I don't. Um, the myth of consensual Babylon Guardian. I'll
Heavy
put it up
bike.
later. Heavy bike.
Yep, a gear that also got changed in the latest patch.
Tell us about that.
It used to not be able to take turb, and now it can. And I
Mm.
believe its level 2 stats got a little bump up. I think, pretty sure. Heavy bike, the way it works is its boost, speed, and cost are higher at level 1. So its stats slowly get worse but safer as it levels up.
Mm-hmm. And having that bigger air tank as well, also gonna play into you still want to get that level up. It's
Yeah,
essentially an inverse of fucking what's it
every other gear.
Turbo Star. Well, I mean everything, yes, but like especially Turbo Star, right? A gear where you very much want to get your level ups pretty much as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Whereas Heavy
so,
Bike, you do want the level ups, but you want to like pace yourself for them, right? Would you say?
yep. This is why Gabby's staying ahead at level 2.
Yep.
And there's level 3. So we're going to see Psionics slowly creep up. Then again, it's really hard to tell. I think speed is still faster than fly on the stage by like a hair.
I would say so. Oh, it's not
Oh,
helping that
fire.
Psionics is missing those fly hoops, though. Really need that top path. Oh, I forgot to give a point for first round. My bad. 1 second.
And that is a straight shot to the end for Gabby.
Yep. I don't want to say it was an easy 2-0 because Gabby really had to claw
Yeah,
that win
Metal
out of
City
the
was
first
real
race.
close.
Yeah, Psionics give Gabby a run for their money there. But good games.
Oh,
And
speaking of
these
level
are
3s that
best.
are scary, Rouge. Rouge has like one of the best level 3s in the
Oh,
game.
true, true. I mean, that's just what happens when you get bitten by a bat, right? I would know. Anyway, we've got some GGs in chat. Thank you guys,
Love
and
it.
we'll see some more of y'all hopefully later in the tournament. Any case. Yeah, let's see. Who did we call for our next match?
Cookie and Jacob.
Wonderful. Cookie and Jacob, step right up to the on-stream chat.
I've actually played against Psionics. He's really good.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely seen the name around myself. And at this point, I'm probably rusty enough that it would be like not a bad experience to play against me for a beginner. So y'all keep an eye out. I'll be paying Global Net Play pingable soon. In an attempt to horribly de-rust at this game.
Again, I can help you.
I got you.
Let's see. Who have I played against in this tournament?
Look, Vay, here's the thing, right? Like, you and I, we know each other. We've met in real life at Sonic Expo. Many folks in this chat have not had the opportunity to play against me because they're like, oh yeah, Nitra is like the person who's around in the server but doesn't play the game. Because if you're new enough to the server, that has been the case. Because I've been so gosh darn busy. But, just a fan, Carrion, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Yeah. Anyway, as I'm saying, I would love to get to meet some newer people. Not to say I don't love to play against you as well, Bea. I just mean,
No offense taken.
Yeah, good. I don't know. I like hanging out with people. I like making new friends. Riders is a great game for like both the competitive aspect and the social aspect. What do you say?
Yep. Sonic Expo is kind of proof of that. Like, if it comes to anything
Sure thing.
Sonic, it's a huge community.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dallas is the only time I've seen you play this game.
Really? Like, just in general?
I think so.
You're kidding. I surely have played more than that. I've definitely played on stream when you've been, like, in the server.
Ah.
No way. I'm gonna cry. I'm not,
No.
but, you know.
Like, I started December 2023, so I haven't been around for too long.
We can do the math on that later.
A year and a half.
Sorry, I just found the code for Cookie and Jacob's game. And it was not in on stream, but I understand it's hard to find on stream.
Yeah, isn't on stream like a thread in turning that play?
It is, which can probably make it hard to access now that I think about it. So
Joji put a cat
no,
PNG
no harm, no
bouncing on a
foul.
trampoline.
Was that?
Joji put a cat PNG bouncing on a trampoline.
I mean,
in the
fuck
on
yeah.
stream.
It's what we deserve.
Cats are great.
Oh, Dreams of an Absolution? Unfortunately, we gotta cut it for
Ooh,
the
good song. I haven't heard that song in a while.
I know, me neither. Fucking love it. Okay, who's in which port?
I
Alright, we've got Cookie in port 1, Jacob in port 2.
What do you think of having
do I
Night
think?
Chase be the new test lap?
I mean, there is no designated test lap. People can go test lap on Ian for all we care. I guess if they both consent to it, and Ian consents.
Oh, speaking of test laps, you remember how me and Fresh would do Supersonic Berserker?
Oh yeah,
that's
always
been taken out
a
of the
pleasure.
game.
Yeah, no, I've seen, which is sad.
Yeah, so our new test lap is Jet Speed Balance on Egg Factory, which is actually an underrated pick. Someone should try that.
You know, my gut instinct is to say that's almost as stupid, but I don't think anything can be as stupid as Supersonic Berserker.
They took out counterattack. My beloved.
I know, poor
You
you.
can't break check people on illusion now.
So sad, let me cry you a river.
Nah, I know it wasn't healthy for the game. I got that fun with it while I was there.
Yeah, we can have a little giggle about it. Oh, let's go. We got some support for Cookie in chat.
I love seeing the friends of players showing up in chat.
Dude, I'm always saying that.
Take away Red Canyon and switch the music 3 times. I hope they fix that little thing soon, where for some reason the sound effect for unbanning is gone.
Oh, really?
I think for banning and unbanning is gone.
Ooh.
For those curious, the 5 stages are Metal City, Red Canyon, Ice Factory, Digital Dimension, and Sega Illusion.
Yep.
Our first match of every set will always be on one of those 5.
I have to chuckle to myself every time I hear the music change on the band screen because at least for beginners, it is pretty clearly just a wrong button press. Saying this as affectionately as I can, I'm not bullying any of you. I do it
So
too,
we've
to
all
be
done
clear. Yep. And we're going to Metal City!
Yeah, I think
Always
we're
a
seeing a
comfortable
lot of this
pick.
today.
Yeah, that's the first stage that many people learn, understandably so. It's a very, I guess,
Double blue star, too.
beginner friendly. Hey yo! Hey
Blue Star
yo!
Squared.
4 blue stars?
Oh, 4-player game?
Do what I must.
Oh, shut up. Demon King failed. Do not play any rounds that I have not called, which is to say no.
Oh, I was so sure he was going to hit the electric fence there. So, okay, Fly works here, but it's got to work a little harder than the other 2 types. So, Jacob, good luck.
Definitely a type that I would say is focused on like, you know, because flies. The reason to pick fly is the fact that you get that 20 ring box every lap, right? So like, at least to me, the reason to play fly on this stage is because you're picking a ring gear, wouldn't you say?
Well, yes and no. If you know what you're doing with the second fly path, you can get a crazy boost chain off of it.
That's true.
And with a combat character,
Oh,
Jacob has
oh,
a good
oh.
idea. Especially
We
if
almost
they
had an
go in.
interaction there.
Plus, you can skip the manual right here, which is
True, that's also nice.
see this boost chain. Yeah, 330.
Jacob kind of closing
That's
in.
without
Oh,
the
no.
drop down. Ooh, out of air, we see NATO. There's
Oh
the
my
NATO.
god, horrible! That's really gonna cost Cookie some time here. Jacob
And another
might
good
have a
option,
straight
PT,
shot to
very
the finish.
And here's the thing though, power MI.
That's true, it's true.
And if Cookie can get a good trick spam off this manual. Let's plus. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Ooh, there's the hit.
Oh my god, huge hit! That is gonna be a game-ending hit right there for Cookie. Wait! Oh my god, I need to shut up. That was crazy.
Oh.
Okay. Didn't end up mattering, but my god.
So, little tip
Not
for
a
everyone playing
reversal
Middle
I
City
expected.
today. Yeah, great hit from Cookie. But
Mm-hmm.
on that last ramp, if you get top path, tap fast fall, just do one trick and raw boost. It's faster than doing any trick combination. I don't know if it would have won him the game, but it would have been really close.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did the game freeze?
It would appear it has. That's really cool and exciting.
Oh, did we have a disconnect or a DQ already?
I don't know, hold on. My whole net play is frozen, so I'm gonna exit out and rejoin.
Ooh, fun. Yeah,
Oh,
Jimmy
Task
pushed
Manager,
one
my
already.
beloved. Task Manager, kill this man.
It's gonna take a second.
Yeah, sorry. If we have any TOs, by the way, check in with how Demon King Phil is doing. I saw a couple things from him in chat, and I need to focus on keeping stream up right now, so if y'all can take a gander at that, much appreciated.
Pretty sure I can.
Thank you.
I think that's the right person. I hope that's the right person. Oh,
The Egg Digger, thank you for the follow. Good to see you.
I was so curious in how to pronounce that.
It took me a
I
minute.
saw it for like a split second.
Yeah. The dyslexia is really an uphill battle sometimes, but we've all. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Just putting the netplay code in for these two's room. Okay, it says their game is still running. Maybe I just got booted from them? Let's
Ooh,
see
that's
here.
bad. So that means they're probably playing round 2 now, huh?
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
I guess switch back to intermission.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. Yep. And I will try to get a hold of them. Sorry about that. It's just something that happens sometimes.
Yeah, another one that's problematic is the streamers, like, netplay gets delayed and then the game finishes for the other two before it does for you.
Yeah.
That one hurts. Anyways, have you had time to play Persona 3?
Do I look like I have? No, I haven't. I have been busy with cosplaying, I guess, rather than playing Persona 3. Tragically.
A certain friend of ours has finished the game recently.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Leon? Or what's he
Felix.
going by now? Felix, right.
Or I guess if you do the accent, Felix. But
Yes.
yeah, he has dubbed it a top 5 or top 3 game for him now.
Good for him.
Ooh, chat, here's a question. Who would you add to this game if you had the chance?
Are you saying that because you're thinking about how cool it would be to add Igus? I'm thinking that at all times. We're not adding a Persona character, to be clear, is my understanding. But imagine.
Pretty sure we can't. I did think it was still a good idea because the E10s take off their head to attack. I still think Teddy would be a funny skin over the.
That's
over the
true.
robot. Shadow with a gun, hell yeah.
Maria with a gun, actually.
Yep.
No. For Maria's level 3, gun soldiers appear to shoot at her, and she ducks, and the bullets hit your opponent.
And then the opponent hits the Family Guy death pose.
God. Okay, it sounds like Jacob and Cookie finished their game. Cookie won 2-0. Unfortunately, that we did not see the second game, but that is simply how things work sometimes. So let's make sure that got reported. Alright, Beck, could you take a gander at those round 3 games, and I can go ahead and get to the match calling?
See, here's the thing. 2 of my students are in there, but we already saw the
Oh,
other 2 playing
wait,
against,
tell
so,
who are you? You have students? Tell us more about that. My goodness.
You see the 2 Metal Sonic PFPs in there?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. They have both adopted ice cream, and I've been helping them out in a little group chat I made for them. Which, shout out Umbreon, who has also joined. I don't think he plays ice cream, but helping him out. So, as much as I want to see them, we should get people who haven't been on stream yet.
Yes.
Which means we should play matches 1 and 3.
Yes, I agree. Alright, so that'll be young Barbie Lord versus another Nicholas. Have we seen another Nicholas? I don't recognize that name.
I've seen his name around recently, and I mean like real recently.
Hmm.
I think it's been a while since I've seen him in a bracket. If at all, I might be thinking of someone else.
Wild. And, oh god, we know Ass Man.
Oh yeah, we do.
And is that an Uma or an Uta?
Utah.
Okay,
Who
that's
I've also
Uta.
tried
I know
with.
this person. I know this person.
Do we think we'll see Gambler today? Because Mr. Dinglewater is playing.
Okay, wait. Which one of these goddamn names are Uda, though? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's a... Hold on.
Hold on. Who is this? Like, I know who you are, but I don't know which name you are. Please make your challenge name match your Discord name, y'all. I'll be sad otherwise.
Are they in a EC right now? No. And it doesn't help
Hell.
that there's Uda's #1 fan, which is just Asman's alternate
Yeah.
account.
Wait, is this the Assman fan user? God damn it. But it's like Assman spelled with 2 2s instead of... Wait,
What?
no, that's not... What? No, that's not
No,
this
that-
person. I'm gonna lose my mind. Who is this? Uda, please make your username something comprehensible.
So like, yes, young Barb Lord.
Young
you
Barbie
are-
Lord, do not play just yet. I am about to make your match call. I'm just trying to find someone's username because they did not be nice and make their username the same in Discord. Okay.
player not in signups as far as I can tell.
Okay. I was right. It is the ass man with two twos. This
Oh, it
is
is?
stupid. Yeah, it is. This is what happens when people keep changing their names. I can't keep track.
Funny enough, I think they just left the VC.
Oh,
but
they
they're
don't
in.
have competitive player. That's the problem.
Oh.
Y'all have to have competitive player. You don't have that shit, you can't, I can't call you.
You mean I need to be a competitive player to play in a competition?
Yes. I'm gonna cry. Wait, they do have competitive. What? I'm stupid.
Oh, Joji has returned.
I'm stupid. Something is going on. Don't talk to me, etc. Okay. Matches have been called.
Woohoo! I understand the struggle.
We're doing our best. You miss your wife, Tails. Known also as Cookie. Understandable.
I've been messing with the SA2 randomizer lately. It's been really
Oh
fun.
yeah, I keep opening Steam and seeing Baez playing Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm like, I like that game. I hope Baya likes that game.
Nope, I'm hearing a bunch of people talk like Omochow and swearing apparently.
That's the best feature of the randomizer. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when the line is too long, so they just nothing.
Yep.
Also, there's randomized skins, so I have Captain
yes.
Falcon over Sonic.
Of course. Who else would it be?
There's also Eggman wearing a Sonic onesie.
It's what he deserves. Miku is in the game too, isn't she?
I don't know.
Surely somewhere.
But
Surely.
speaking of Miku, I'm gonna send you something cursed.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Feel free
Oh,
to put
good.
this on
Selected game doesn't exist in game list. What are these two doing?
Uh-oh. They're using an old patch.
Probably.
I'm thinking of asking Akano to make this a skin in the game. Or a texture, not a skin.
No, you should not smurf this, nor should you even talk about smurfing. We have enough of a smurfing problem as is.
Yeah, Joji, what do you like? You placed what, top 5 in the last tournament you played? Yeah. What do you think of that Eggman texture idea?
Right now I can't speak to that, Joji. I don't think that's the case, but you never fucking know, unfortunately.
I really hope that's not the case.
Yeah.
That kind of ruins a lot of things. Who are you? And how do you know my name? Ooh, that's what I should do for my next music pack for this game, if I ever
What's
decide to
that?
do it. One of the songs for Green Cave, just have it be like the cutscene for when Sonic and Shadow first meet on Prison Island.
Yeah, that
And
works.
just have that play on loop over and over again.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna try to do that while I'm also listening to like a different
No,
song
no,
in
not the
background.
song, the dialogue exchange.
Oh, the dialogue is wonderful. Hey, way too floody. Welcome. Bea, do you want to give the lowdown on how this works while I'm working through getting this net play sorted out?
Wait, what am I explaining?
In chat, way too floody asked, how does this work? So just explain a little bit of how tournaments work.
Oh, okay. So first things first is join the Discord. Not a plug, I swear.
Seth,
We
that would
have-
not be cute. Do that if you are invited, not just on a whim.
So we have the competitive role there, and if you have it, you can sign up for our tournaments on Challenge. We have announcements, and I think we have monthly calendars with all the big tournaments in mind. We also have people that host pop-ups every now and then. So as long as you have the competitive role, you're allowed to sign up for most of these if you're no or low rank. This tournament specifically is for the low ranks so that they can rank up. And, show off some fun picks. Joji said, would it be cute if I joined Com's booth? How big is beginners compared to... Beginners brackets are usually pretty big. I think our last one was like 33.
I don't know if our last one was, but we've had some recent big ones.
Yeah, beginners brackets tend to be our biggest ones.
It's a wide net, as you can imagine. Why
That being
is
said, I
Dolphin giving me a hard time?
The biggest one I've seen was 49, and that was all in person at Dallas.
We have shockingly had bigger, but that was... Jesus Christ. Sorry, game is giving me a really hard time.
Online, I haven't seen bigger than 30, 32 or 33 was one of those. Speaking of the tournaments, I think we only have one later this month on the calendar.
You'll have to double check that. I don't. I think
Okay.
this is our last calendar
Yeah.
tournament. We have fixtures.
So technically, yes and no. We have fixtures and then the Tetrio party, which is not Riders, but it's an event we're doing on the 30th.
And we may have. I've been informed that someone wants to do a pop-up tomorrow, so I'll leave it to them to announce it. But it does sound like we'll be having something tomorrow, just small.
I told them to announce it after beginners today.
Good call, good call. All right. Yeah, Young Barbie Lord and Nick are doing a little bit of troubleshooting, so I'm gonna say we can go to the other match while they do that?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. So, in that case, Assman versus Uda. If you do want to step up to on stream, we can do your match now. Also, Bea, I'm just looking at the segment art now. It's wonderful.
I mean, honest, I already forgot I sent that to you.
It's very good. 10 out of 10.
Speaking of tomorrow, has he asked anyone to stream? Because I know he asked me to stream for them.
He told me that you were streaming. What do you mean?
Okay, I don't remember agreeing to that, but I guess I am.
Okay, you don't need to agree to that if you don't want to do that. You need to draw that boundary if that is a boundary that you have.
It's fine, I'll do it. I'm a little nervous because last time I streamed, I had that, remember that problem I was just talking about where it gets desynced and then the match ends before I see it end?
Okay, I understand. All that said, at least tell the person in question, hey, I didn't agree to this. Don't go to Nitra and say that I agreed to it if I didn't. Just so that we can all communicate a little bit better in the future.
I want to say it's a lag issue, but it's really hard to tell when it hits. Because you'll have a match going and then halfway through lap 3, the game will just close.
Oh, okay, looks like we do have a room code from Nicholas and Young Barbie Lord before the other two, so we'll go ahead and play that one.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why Discord is suddenly doing this, but I suddenly have a Discord overlay on top of my Rider's Dolphin. And it's driving me crazy.
Oh yeah, it's something in the user settings I found. that you can
I'm
turn it
sure
off.
it is. It's just a matter of like, I didn't have a lot of time to futz with my settings this morning while I was getting set up. Oh well.
Yeah, type in overlay on the settings, and it'll bring you to the game overlay. And you can just turn it off from there.
It's the settings in Dolphin or the settings in Discord? I see. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah, like a quick 5-second fix.
Awesome. That's good to hear. And now back to our regularly scheduled gaming.
It is regularly scheduled because rank brackets are on. Not a pattern. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, it is a pattern.
On a cycle. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's see who's in what part.
The cycle is, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 beginners,
Oh,
intermediate,
hold
and
up, hold
expert,
up.
right?
Yes? Question mark? They have not unplugged me. Hold on.
Ooh. Funny enough, the game is running pretty good.
Wait, why are textures on? What happened? I'm not complaining, but how did... Okay.
I mean, textures don't really hurt anything, so.
No, they don't. I'm just befuddled that I didn't touch any of that. Okay, that's fine. I won't complain about that. That's fine. Reball.
Did the game stop? Because Twitch stream just
Yeah.
died. Okay.
No, they're good. The game stopped. As I said, they had me plugged in still. So
Right.
you gotta close the game for that. Okay. We've got Nicholas in port 1.
Oh, Nick in port 1. Okay.
Yep. And Young Barbie Lord in port 2. Yo, Dolphin 3 is doing some arcane shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Dolphin builds. Man.
Our beloved. Oh my god.
Ours.
Oh my god, did the game close again? Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Discord stream whenever you're ready.
yeah. I will. The players have stopped the game again is what is happening. I'm gonna try to turn off my Discord overlay in the meantime, I guess.
What did I say earlier? It's not a beginner's bracket without some technical difficulties.
Correct!
A running curse.
Okay, I've gotten rid of the overlay. We're safe. It's good.
And we kept the textures. Let's go.
Ugh. Are you're seeing this, Bear, or do you need me to reshare it?
Reshare.
Okay. Apologies for that.
No
We all
worries.
though.
No worries, my friend. Did they do test lap already?
I mean, you gotta do another one once you get
Oh,
DC'd,
yeah, fair enough.
so
Hang on, test lap.
hang on. Daytona Tesla? Well, dang
Yeah, I was just
Daytona.
there.
Yeah, tell us about that.
Very hot. But
Hot damn.
my sister was doing a cheer competition, and her team actually won.
Woo!
I also found that that brick on the beach. That's what did it say? Thank you,
Said
riders.
fucking
for the
Daytona,
memories.
didn't it? Oh
No,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I told you. You immediately made the joke because you are also funny.
I try. There's a reason that people are willing to tolerate me on stream, and presumably I'm occasionally funny. I have to presume that if I wasn't funny, people would riot, so I don't know.
No ice factory. Hmm. I try to keep track of all the stages we've seen, like throughout the tournament.
More jokes, please, streamer. Alright. Why do anteaters never catch colds?
Oh, I get it. That's funny.
I haven't even said the joke! What are you doing? I haven't even said the joke!
Yeah, exactly.
They never catch colds because they're full of little antibodies. Ah! Okay, anyway.
Explain it again. I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it?
Anyways, straight back to Metal City.
Straight back to Metal City, let's go.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of this today.
Mm-hmm.
6.5 out of 10. Aww.
Meta's my harshest critic, it's okay. I can accept this.
Oh, Super Shadow.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Super Shadow also got changed in the last patch.
Mm-hmm. That's a bold pick from Nicholas. Oh my god, young Barbie Lord gets zapped.
Here's the thing though, if Nicholas can keep his
Oh, that was an unfortunate jump there.
yeah, if Nicholas can keep his rings up and his gauge like in check, I don't see why he couldn't just front run this whole race.
Mm-hmm.
He's been really risky with the air though, or his rings.
Not taxi actually, Meta. That is hang on, just in board form.
Yeah, the robots are not allowed to ride bikes or skates.
Yep. Yeah, robots can't sit, didn't you know? Except for Metal Sonic. He's the exception. I wouldn't be able to tell you about Igus. I've never seen her. You've never seen her and me in the same room as each other, actually.
Oh, you're right. I didn't see Igus during Sonic Expo. Yo, the Magnet Shield?
That's kind of busted for a super.
Unfortunately, a lot of the rings were taken already.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Super Shadow, the way he works is that air gauge on the right will slowly fill up as, you know, he stays alive.
Right. Technically not an
higher-
air gauge in this case, it's just more of a, I guess his gauge, right? His super gauge, whatever.
Yeah, but the higher it is, the cheaper his ring boost is. But at the same time, the cheaper it is, the slower it is. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I know the more air you have, the cheaper the ring boost is.
Ooh, that was an unfortunate launch right there off the fly path.
Yeah, the magnet
Like,
shield,
you know,
but yeah, it's
'cause-
not gonna matter.
Yeah, because you're running into it, right? And so you need to be holding up, but then because you're holding up, that kind of causes you to, you know, go
You do not
down
need to hold
when you're
up,
flying.
actually.
Huh?
You do not need to hold up.
You don't need to. What?
No, board runs by itself.
You're kidding.
Yeah, you can let go of the control stick. The board will just go in a straight line.
I'll test that later. That sounds fake, but okay.
You don't need to hold up going into the fly path. I promise you.
Alright. Anyway,
The
first
only-
point to young Barbie Lord.
The only gear you have to do that with is Advantage S. Or if you're in
see.
run state.
Much to consider, chat. I mean, I guess you're the expert, being the, fucking ice cream guy, but like...
Ah, yes, Ice Factory. Where both fly... Oh, no. I guess 2 out of 3 fly paths are from half pipes.
Did they remove the banning sound effects? That is currently, what, you said that's a bug right now, Bea?
Yeah, that's an accident, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. And that is correct, Verminthra, that we are indeed on a new patch this stream, which is very exciting.
And we've already seen some different picks, like a Heavy Bike on Splash Canyon.
Yeah, that was pretty saucy.
And Super Shadow.
But yeah, way too floody. Super Shadow has been in T, since like 1.4? He's been in here for a good number of years
Or me.
already.
No, I can't say.
Yeah, before me as well. Yeah, because 1.4 was the super patch, I think,
Ooh,
when they added all
Garden.
the supers.
Was not expecting to see this today.
We do love to see Garden.
I've not tried Super Shadow here, so I really can't say much on it. Although I do know he should go for an early hit. Ooh, another electric fence. Yeah, the thing with Super Shadow is, you gotta know when to cruise and when to boost. That's the whole
Look,
thing.
look, Rush, you're welcome to be a hater of Garden if you would like. I'm saying we love to see Garden because it's not a commonly picked thing in a beginner's bracket specifically. A lot of beginners are going to be shy about playing Garden, especially if they're still wanting to play things like Splash and Metal City. So the variety is nice, right?
Nicholas is playing okay. Tactical jump.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
I wanted to use my usual
Ooh.
line, but I can't say that on stream.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice NATO stops the power path.
I do like the cover S pick from Young Barbie Lord here. That's a gear that's going to let him change his type on the fly for a ring cost, and it's going to lock him to level 2. So it lets him get that power type or that speed type wherever it's convenient.
Speaking of, I think he's on speed type at the moment.
Most likely. Yep, there we go.
Oh, there's a top path.
That's pretty nice. That's gonna get Nicholas right caught up. Could see a hit here if Nicholas is careful with how he's handling.
A rank.
Ooh, he's coming in hot.
Oh,
Gonna overtake.
moved around him.
Oh, that
Nice
NATO!
Take the power path. Rob him of all the air. Another NATO.
All right, Barbie Lord goes into power
Yeah,
pass
he's out!
there. Oh boy, oh
He's
boy, oh boy.
He did not. Okay, this is gonna be real close.
Is Barbie Lord gonna be able to take the rail here? Yeah, okay, he's speed type. He's good.
Okay, I was gonna say he can't switch.
Right.
Does he have enough to make it?
Oh no,
not
he
the rail
didn't make the
boosting.
jump!
He needs to jump off. He can still make this. He has enough rings. And safe A rank, raw boost, and Nicholas takes it.
Crazy
Ooh.
race. Oh, that was so good.
That ending got me nervous.
Yeah. Oh, are they running it back? No. Okay.
Ooh.
Imagine though.
1-1 right now, correct?
Yes, we are 1-1.
Brain having strong. Good job, Joji.
Understandable. It do happen.
But yeah, choosing to jump off the ledge is a tactic I've only seen in endurance. I was not expecting to see like crazy NATO plays in beginners.
I know. I have to admit, I don't know Nick like at all, but they are putting up a really good fight here. Having a good sense of like, you know, where you need to position yourself and how you need to use NATOs in a decently tactical way. They're doing a good job.
Ooh, Sandro, sorry. Is he playing Super Shadow all the way?
Maybe.
Yes, he
Oh,
is.
okay.
Ooh, Sand's a risky pick then.
Yeah. And that's a taxi pick coming out from Young Barbie Lord.
Oh, that could have been a really good hit.
Oh, nice hit right there.
There is a really good hit.
Yeah, gonna prevent Nick from having a decent amount of rings right at the start. Might
But
go in
there
for
are a
another
decent amount of
one.
rings on the stage. So, whoa!
Right.
Missed
Oh, unfortunate blunder right there.
He went off the ramp. At least I thought he did.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Missed the fly path again. And he's using way too many rings.
Young Barbie Lord, on the other hand, just kind of cruising. By which I mean drifting, but you know,
Yeah,
schmoving, if
especially
you
with
will.
trick payout and drift dashing giving you rings. Like, young Barbie Lord should have no reason to ring out in this
Right,
stage.
bro is just printing money left and right. Might go for the ramp skip here. Oh, he went for it. Didn't quite get it, but still gonna be pretty okay in terms of distance between him and Nick.
No ramp skip.
We do
That's
have
the
E10G mains, yes.
Help
Yeah, no, if
forward
you,
again!
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, meta to answer your... Second?
I said apparently respawning gets rid of the Super Shadow gauge.
I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna comment that in response to Meta's thought, like, oh, we have E10G mains. Yeah, we do. Oh, nice ramp
Nice
skip.
ramp skip.
Very good. Yeah, and like Young Barbie Lord also just has like in his bio like a little guide to playing E10G, which is really cool. Highly recommend it if you're interested in the character.
Yeah, super clean race by Young Barbie Lord. I don't think there was really any mess
For
ups.
sure. Right. Yeah, it was very clear that Nick was like had a plan and was executing on it in the moment in Garden. Didn't quite get to happen here, unfortunately, but Young Barbie Lord is gonna clean that up nice, easily with a 2-1.
Our next match. Oh, the rest of round 3 is done already.
Yeah, I mean we had enough trouble getting into the first match there, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any case, this is Assman versus Uda, correct?
Correct.
Let's go.
Oh, one of the Metal Sonic profile pictures made it to round 3 or 4.
Shoutouts, huge shoutouts.
Nah, I know Lord. Lord is a pretty good player. He'll make through a losers run. I'm kind of hoping we do see Gambler just for the fun of it.
You're always saying that.
I miss Old Gambler. Old Gambler was so fun.
Yeah, it was.
Pup Scrub Lord? I don't recognize that name.
I've definitely seen them around.
Am I crazy? Got an issue in turning that play? I just like watching the beginning of the bracket. You know, fair enough. I'd say that's where we get the more interesting matches, like, pretty frequently.
Yeah, we have some comedy here, which is nice.
Like, the game deciding not to work. Pretty funny.
Yeah. Alternatively, you know, I think you're a pretty regular, as we indicated earlier, a pretty regular commentator. So maybe they're just here to be like, oh, this is the Bea content, actually. This is the Bea and Nitra Power Hour. Resold you. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And we're loaded into the game. Very good.
The game? I want to play.
I've heard of the game before. Played it on occasion. Alright, who is in which port? I am still plugged in.
I was wondering why I was running like that. I almost thought my entire setup was lagging. But I'm really scared. Yeah, Nicholas, I don't like you went off the ramp. I'm surprised the game didn't put you in fly state. It was weird.
Yeah, unless like you immediately pressed A to drop like out of the air, that would be odd. Or I guess you could also.
He was too far to the left on the ramp.
Oh, that'll do it. Like if you leave the ramp at the wrong angle, that will fail to put you in fly state.
Caused a lot of problems on Digi.
Okay, back into the game we go.
We got a blue background this time. Or I guess gray. Yeah, gray. Sonic Riders jank moment. I could say that like 8 times today, and we're not even halfway through the bracket.
Look, it's gonna happen. We're on a new patch. The streamer hasn't streamed in like a month and a half, and all of her programs updated this morning. It's fine.
Oh, yes, beautiful. This is what I like to see in test laps.
Get him out of here!
What do you mean? Airton got buffed. We gotta show it off.
No. I need to be clear. This is an affectionate get him out of here, okay? This is not a I hate this. This is a I. God damn it, guys! This is so funny. I hate it here. That's what this is. Man, beginners 28 is right. Someone make a meme of that. You know that horse that's like staring out at the ocean and going, man. Do that, but like beginners 28.
Who's the role player?
Yeah, Uda is in port 1, S-Man is in port 2.
Alright. Ooh, might see a hit on Tesla. Totally matters. Oh, for those curious, Air Tank, the buff it got is its stats change depending on how much air is left in said tank. I forgot a few of the specifics. I do remember its cruising speed is better if it has less air, like less than half tank. A few of the drifting things get moved around with its air tank. Higher BCM at more than half. It's a bunch of things.
Beginner gear moment, so true.
Ooh, I think we'll see that today.
Oh, we may. We may well. Do you know anyone in the bracket who plays it, though? Beginner's kind of like, I don't want to say too specialized, because it's not, but like, usually you know someone has beginner in their back pocket. No beginner gear.
I have a beginner pick, but I don't think anyone else.
I know, but you're not a beginner. Like, you know, I can name a couple people who I would expect to see beginner from. You, Truth, you know, it's people like that. Anyone who was playing in the Drifties potentially could have been a beginner player, but, you know.
80% of Drifties was auto slider.
Was it really? I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. And we saw one slide this run round 1 and no power gear.
It's over. God,
Truth, I played him in chess.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, like 2 weeks
He
ago,
does play some. Or they play some. They play some chess. Yes.
We agree on going here.
Oh, let me double check in the chat. Make sure that they're down for this.
Yep, I guess so. I mean, they're both picking characters.
Yeah, they're both picking. They're good. No objections there.
Behold the power of the Chaos Emerald.
All right. Okay.
Get him out of here!
I mean, you could have done this on the real stage, not friggin' Excite by your baby park.
Behold the power of the Chaos.
You know, they both consented to Ian, and I guess Ian is consenting because he's here too, so that's fine.
Why does the flyby not feature Ian? That is a crime. Ooh, nice hit.
Thank God for this pick.
Should I let all the beginners know the meta of this track?
Yeah, please tell us all about it.
Ring gears. Ring gears get like plus 30 rings on each box.
Yep, as opposed to plus 30 little air.
Yeah, so playing like Hypersonic or Super Shadow here, it's just, you can't beat it.
Oh, dude, I love doing speedruns with Super Knuckles on this stage. It feels really good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait, Russia's so right. Look at the gauge for Ian. He is pogging. Do we see this?
Oh my god.
This is huge news. Bro is pogging out.
Bro really likes his health bar. I mean, imagine if you had 2 hearts. Ooh, Ian gets a hit in.
I mean, Ass-Man gets a hit in, right? I guess Ian gets hit.
That was an Ian hit.
Oh, it was. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, another hit.
In any case, this is looking like a pretty clean win for Uda, wouldn't you say?
Nope.
Nope? What do you mean, nope?
Slipstream, Turbulence.
Oh? Maybe? No.
And nice NATO. Wait, hold on.
Beautiful NATO. She knows what she's doing.
Another one?
I guess Assman knows what they're doing too, but oh my god.
There's the hit. And Ian is
Worst.
gone.
Worst commentating
Goodbye.
moment of my life. That's not true.
Yep.
I've had worse ones. First point to ask.
And Ian goes out right at the end. He said, "All right, I'm gonna head out."
Ian gets -1 points in this interaction, unfortunately.
Please tell me you have that on the overlay somewhere that you do not know.
Oh, that I have Ian's points?
If we
Should.
ever do Babylon Park again, you totally should.
Oh my
So
god.
we can get destroyed by CPU knuckles.
Oh my god. Actually, I would love to do Babylon Park again. Don't say this so close to like when we're deciding next month's events. The
Oh, yeah, you're right
temptation
about
is
that.
overwhelming. No, by which I mean
Or not.
I'm saying don't say that, but also like I'm encouraging you to say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the thing I do where I say the thing that I don't mean.
You and I need revenge on CPU knuckles.
Bring it on.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, Babylon, what was it? Babylon Park? That was the only bracket I have ever placed first in.
Ooh.
Which is to say that if we have another one, this simply means that I need to come back and place first in that one as well. Oh?
Oh, we have to switch immediately.
Oh.
All right, bring it on.
The tactical offensive position has been chosen.
To which
Let's see what it
position,
is.
though? Probably
We will find
middle?
out. Seems like the reasonable thing to do.
Nice hit.
Mm-hmm. Speed default also a pretty good pick here, just for what it is, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh!
Missed
Unfortunate
opportunity!
miss!
Okay, on the bright side,
Neither of them
Uta
have
didn't level up either.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not the worst. Also, Uta has no air.
Right, that is a bad place to be out of air. You really need to maintain... Good level up there, though. You really need to maintain your air after the volcanic dip, because you just need to boost immediately upon landing, right? Oh no, taking the wide path!
Well, it's fine. Uta's got level advantage. If you can get a hit, Uta can
That's
just run away
true.
with this.
It's only... We're going into lap 2, so we got plenty of time.
Sure. Alright. If I were both these players, I would ignore the rail again and go for the 30.
Yep. Oh, nope.
And neither
And
of
we
them
have
did
two rails taken.
it. Nice hit.
Nice hit. Beautiful hit. General rule of thumb here, though, unless you have a really good reason not to, you really want to get
the
those
bottom
level
path.
ups as opposed to prioritizing like a shortcut.
Now, here's the thing with this stage. If Aspen doesn't mess up, he can just run this without the level up.
Yeah. Yep.
The factories are not kind for when people mess up.
No, they are not. There's a reason that a lot of people, especially on egg, right? A lot of people treat egg as a very volatile stage.
Oh, yeah.
This is why.
Goes for 30? Oh my god,
Oh
I'm
my
between them.
goodness,
Metal Sonic, so skinny.
The dodging of all these item boxes is incredible.
No, it's fine. Again, as long as Aspen doesn't mess up,
Right.
kind of got a good lead. Well, he's not boosting.
What? What?
This is
It's gonna be close. Oh, gonna knock some rings out of him. Down
Wait,
to
but
level
there-
1! Oh my god.
No.
Chat, this is
Wait,
unreal. Oh my god, wait, who takes this? Okay, Aspen's got this.
Aww. At
That
level
was
1,
fucking bonkers.
Aspen was at level 1.
Unreal. And that's Assman's set, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between.
Oh, right, my mind already blanked out. Guardian.
Yeah, no, Ian doesn't exist, actually. GG's, y'all.
Man, I'm like one of the few people who like this stage, and it's kind of for reasons like that.
No, I'm with you. I think Egg is fun. I think it's like a Sonic Unleashed stage, right? As long as you can execute on it decently, it feels really good to play. It is
Oh,
just those moments of like really fucking up, and then you're like, I'm in the doghouse.
Although I cheat, I use advantages on both factories, so.
Oh well, there you go. Get out of here. Just kidding.
Also, I remember our egg factory chant on stage.
Egg.
Egg.
Anyway.
That's probably like super desynced on stream.
Oh, it was so good though. Okay. Awesome. So then we have our semi-finalist matches. And I will call losers round 4 to also play after them.
I don't think we're even up to lose round 3, are we?
Oh yeah, they're playing
half
right
of them
now.
haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Actually, we have a lose round 2 that's still playing apparently. Are they going?
Can you check in on Carson Diego just to make sure they're okay?
I don't know either of their pings, but I'll try.
Yeah.
I don't know who. How do I go about finding these people? Okay, I know Jacob. I know that one. I don't know Curse. I don't know his Discord or their Discord. Did someone ping them before? Akano did. Where did they do that? Akano, I know you're listening. Do you have their ping somewhere? Right there. I don't know what their tag is.
It looks like if you look in Tourney Net Play, they're the person with like stars for their name. They also don't have the competitive player role, so I'm going to add that to them.
I think that's them.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I go about tagging that name?
You type in the word name version. Their
got it.
other, it's .curse with a K.
Oh,
it looks
apparently
like
they're just starting.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, we're still in winners, so it's all right.
Mhm. We'll catch up when they catch up.
Okay. We are in best of 5 territory.
Yes, we are. So how this will work is that from on winners onward, everything is best of 5, and in losers, once someone basically how it works is once one of the wherever the semifinalists here drop down into losers, which I believe will be in round 5, losers round 5,
Yep.
those will start to be best of 5 matches as well.
So losers round 3 and 4 are still best of 3.
Correct.
Because it's the losers round 7. It's been a while since I've seen that. Isn't there a rule that your name has to be the same on Discord for the exact reason?
Yes.
Is it an enforced rule?
Say again?
It isn't enforced. No, well, not enforced.
Well, I mean, like, we don't particularly enforce it, but if it's going to continue to be a problem, yes, we will talk to people about it. But you know, it's one of those things that's hard to like enforce when we're just starting a new bracket with a new player that we haven't really seen before. You know, because people can drop in at the drop of a hat, and I, the streamer, need to be focused on the stream rather than necessarily enforcing every single, you know.
Which is also why solo commentating is not like.
Yeah, don't solo commentate, kids. Yeah.
Simple shortened version of the name, yeah, probably it's fine. Like.
Yeah, like for example, if I had Nitra as my name in Discord, And nitrogen was not even like my base Discord name. It would probably be okay, but even that would be a stretch. I don't know. And like, it's also different if like everyone knows you, but like when you're new to the server, please, please, please make your challenge and Discord name match, and please, please, please get the competitive player role. You need both.
I think you built something in netplay chat.
Oh, me when I missed the
Oh,
code. Whoopsie.
they've been having trouble connecting to each other this whole time. So they would do.
Then
can't
someone
get it to
needs
work,
to
they
get
would
them
do
time
time
trialing.
trials.
Yeah.
I think Meta might be on that. Meta or Rokon, one of the two. I hope. If not, I
Yeah,
can do it.
as a general reminder, people are always welcome to ping me for things that they need an assist with, but as the person running the stream, I have many balls that I'm currently juggling, so it might be best to ping another TO.
At Nitro, what's 1 + 2?
3.
Correct. Copper wire internet in 2024.
Sorry, what?
Scrub Lord in Twitch chat. Scrub Lord. Wait, what? Wait, that is. Wait, do I recognize the name? Shout out to Floppas, everyone in Metal City.
Huge shoutouts to Floppas, my beloved. Shoutouts to Jordo, oh my god. Any case,
Shout out to
thank
400
God for... Shoutouts to Daytona. Shoutouts to Daytona Test Laps.
Internet's being weird.
Pub Scrub Lord having an existential crisis in chat. Understandable. Who are any of us, really?
Hmm. I heard Daytona again. Ooh, can we get a Nitro cover of Daytona?
Not right now. Maybe if I'm really feeling it later.
Just you screaming Daytona at the top of your lungs in the recording.
Daytona! As we all know, I am a trained vocalist, actually.
Are you gonna be voicing Aegis?
Yes, definitely.
Let's go.
My accolades include having a voice and using it my whole life. They also include that time when I was like 4 years old and my mother said, "Wow, my daughter has a really deep voice, what the fuck?" And that was about it. No, I'm not a trained vocalist. I'm not a trained vocalist.
My lawyer has advised me not to say this is real.
Say again?
My lawyer has advised me that I must admit this is a joke. You are a trained vocalist.
Yes, I vocalize for trains. Choo choo.
Yes, she was in Thomas the Tank Engine.
It's true, I was. I was the train. Was Thomas. Any case, Daytona! I'll stop. Heavy Bike once again coming out, and another hang on pick from Young Barbie Lord.
Alright, I got pinged for someone's in comp discussion right now.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, a little bit of lag there, hold on. How are we doing here, chat?
Because I think someone might be playing on 15 plus buffer, so I'm gonna ask a few
Oh,
questions.
that's
first.
a yikes. Sorry,
Yeah,
we
if
had
the
some
game's running at-
crazy...
Go ahead. Your ping is...
Yeah, Gabby's
Whoa,
ping is
400.
Yeah.
Actually, that might be young Barbie Lord. I saw his own ping jump up to 25. But enough, I've seen someone's own ping jump up to like 800 one time.
Mm.
Yeah, this looks not playable.
Um,
I'll try to
yeah.
restart my router.
I don't want this to
I
take
mean,
too long is the problem. Oh, we have another
we
set
could
that
do
can
the
be
other
played.
round four.
Let's do the other set.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to those two. For now,
18
we
and
will
Brave
go to
Freeman.
the.
Okay, so Uta and Demon King Phil have to do time trials.
Okay.
I might need to watch that.
Okay. Meta, if you could give a hand with that, that would be much appreciated. Thank you for offering. Meantime, let's have Assman and Akano come on up to play their semis match. Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
Okay, we're trying again with Barbie Lord and HP Gabby.
Oh.
My bad.
Meta, you shouldn't have to do connection tests. Just have two streams open, like being. Yeah, the easiest way would be in a call. Just have two streams open. Ooh, Frog Forest.
A classic.
Because of my Terraria music pack, I think of the jungle surface every time I hear this song. I do want to do a music pack for this game, but if we're going to be doing like a bunch of small updates more frequently now, I don't really see a point. Because then I'd have to keep redoing it. Okay, I think they have that going. I hope. Yeah, looks like they're in BC. Be able to connect to host. A lot of troubleshooting today.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why I'm getting this error repeatedly with the codes that young Barbie Lord is giving me.
Well, didn't he say he's also resetting his router? Should he give me one of my first-person cameras for the screen background?
Hmm?
One of my first-person run-throughs of a stage. Should have given you that for the stream background.
I would not have had the time to set it up, my dude. We had plenty of other things to set up this morning.
I mean, all you had to do is just download it and then put the URL there.
Hmm.
I have the loop done and everything, so
Next time.
next time. Although I do need to get a third one. I have Dark Desert and Illusion done. I want to do Red Canyon next. I think. Maybe. Is There's some aspects of the game that don't play nice with the first-person camera.
Hmm.
All right, Gabby is back.
All right, one more code from Young Barbie Lord. Hopefully this
One
one
more
plays
time.
nice. Chat, the possibilities really are endless. Thank you, Rokan. Much
We
appreciated.
do. We live in his world.
All right, wonderful. I am in the room with Young Barbie Lord. We just need Gabby to hop in, and we should be good.
All right.
You know, I think we had a really decently long streak of like beginners tournaments where there were not that many tech issues happening. So I'm glad we're back to form today. Which is to say,
Yeah.
I'm not glad, but we might as well be.
Now that you said that, I'm gonna go back and watch all of them,
Mm.
just to see how many there were and how bad it was. But at least we're getting through it. Maybe at a snail's
Yep.
pace, but still.
Yeah, Pub Scrub Lord, it comes and goes depending on a lot of factors, right? We've had moments in the past where like other builds of Dolphin maybe haven't been super stable for some users or, you know, things like that. But this is looking pretty okay.
I love how when you said that, your own ping jumped up to like 280.
Okay, we need to not share that.
Ah, my bad.
I'm fooling.
For our epic rad 3-player room, am I right?
Oh, I should probably just call this semis. Yeah, I should call this semis.
This is not semis. This is
What?
quarterfinals.
Oh! I may be stupid.
It goes quarters, semis, and then winners finals, and then loser come back up. Oh no, wait.
Oh, me when I've no. This is finals. This is
yeah.
winner semis. It's just labeled wrong on challenge.
This challenge is big dumb.
Big dumb. Yeah. Anyway, winner semis, because winners finals and grand finals are two distinct things, right?
Yes.
Anyway, thank God for Daytona. Where would we be without Daytona? Like as a society, you know?
You know what? I would not ask people their opinions on Florida.
Actually, good point. Good point. I am saying this strictly about the song. I am not saying it about Florida. Anyway. Anyway, that is
my favorite song, Orlando. How do you?
Get him out of here.
You know, I'd leave and join back to be funny, but I don't really have that power unless you let me back in.
I'd consider it.
Do I still have? Oh yeah, I'm still on trials apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a real match. I thought we were on test lap.
Yeah, no, this is a real thing.
Oops.
What's the fucking board that has the same? Oh, it's gravity. What's the actual name of it? Not shit.
Accelerator?
Is that Accelerator? That's Accelerator, right? Yeah, it's Accelerator.
No.
Where's that Turbo Star? Fuck. No, that's Turbo Star. That's Turbo Star. I may be stupid. Forgot my own textures for a second. Yep.
I so thought we were in a test lab. That's why I was like not paying attention at all.
You good?
Game 1 going to Barbie Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, did they not redo the test lab, or did I just miss that?
Let me double check with them.
Because seeing as how their connection reset, they probably should have. Well, seeing as how they... Well,
Okay, yeah, that was a real app.
Alright.
Or, real game.
Oh, no Egg Factory? Alright. I didn't see the bands, by the way.
Yeah, we're going to red. Okay. A classic pick.
Sir target acquired.
Me when I acquire a target. No way. Okay.
Ditto.
Interesting ditto. How do you feel about going no type plus destroyer here as opposed to just being a power character?
I feel like definitely with power characters you have more options since you have access to every other board.
Sure. Ooh, nice double level up though. I feel like I'm seeing double.
Really trying with these nados. And
Oh,
there's
look
a
at the hit!
Oh, we might see another
Not
one.
gonna slow him down too much though, because he hits him right in the QTE.
And there's
Oh my god.
another level 2. Revenge?
The level difference might. Hmm?
No, no revenge. Not yet.
Yeah. So, like, here's the thing, Gabby doesn't. Oh my god,
he's
that's
ahead of
really
him.
gonna stop. That's gonna take
His
the wind
nail
out of
hits.
Gabby's sails here.
Yeah, Gabby's gonna be stuck at level 1.
Yeah. Gotta get the spring box here. And it's air.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
And there's
One ring
out.
short. Sad.
I'm gonna be honest,
This may be over.
not looking great. Not looking great.
Oh no!
Eric, oh man. This game.
Why isn't Gabby taking the waterfall shortcut there? Did they not know?
They must know.
Surely, right?
Otherwise, why would they pick Destroyer?
Right.
If not, then like speed
Maybe
type.
just panicking? Hard to say.
They're JCB seeing every ramp.
Whereas young Barbie Lord just keeping it nice and consistent here.
With the DPC.
Mm-hmm.
Still level 2. Didn't get the 30 box. Got a 20 box though. And yeah, they did know about the waterfall. I don't know why they didn't take it. Yeah, this is looking like a low 150. Maybe 151. Oh,
Crazy
never mind.
time. 151, yeah, no, not quite. Still not over though, because we are in best of 5 territory.
Yep.
Gotta get that a point.
Oh, right, because he missed the power path lap 1. That's why my time's so off. He missed the power path and got 3 hits, which slowed him down.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. If you know your opponent's playing E10G everywhere, you can kind of play around that.
And young Barbie Lord did just give Gabby the opportunity to pick whatever, and I quote, pick whatever you want.
Okay.
Gabby saying, nah, ban first, smiley face, except garden. YBL insisting on banning nothing. Interesting.
Mm.
This would be a moment to potentially pick a stage that heavily favors a typed character. Green Cave, for example, might be a good pick for Gabby if they
I
wanted
was
to be
thinking the
strategic.
same thing.
Yep.
Dark Desert's a good one since Omni's not extremely powerful there anymore.
Yep. Sand, also not a
And-
bad pick.
Well,
We
saw what
know
Barbie
young
did
Barbie
earlier.
Lord can cook here. So
Oh, they did
but
it
again, you know. Huh? What did you say?
I thought they were gonna ditto again.
Oh, maybe. Imagine.
Grinder.
Interesting. How do we feel about Grinder here? That's an odd one.
That depends on how much snaking they're gonna do. If not, I would say
Yeah.
probably Access would be better.
Oh, nice hit right out the gate.
Yep, that's how every Sand Race or Sand Ruins race
Yeah.
starts. Yeah, if you're not taking advantage of
Oh,
Grinder's
unfortunate
strength,
right there.
it's not a good gear.
Yeah.
It's 20. Uh-oh. Got a 20 box.
Mhm.
So here's the other thing too is I got another 20 box. Gabby can use that
Ooh.
mine.
Right, and MI is certainly going to be helpful, but I'm not sure if it like keeps up with just the way that young Barbie Lord is printing money with Taxi over here.
Oh, too much fastball. Yeah.
This we may be witnessing a money laundering scheme in Riders. I'll say it.
YBL is the loan company. No ramp skips, so I don't know if I'm gonna get this up to them or not. Probably not.
Oh, nice speed shoes.
YBL would have more rings if they were trick spamming, because actually with S rings, I think you lose money on landing.
Yep. And for any viewers unfamiliar with the concept of trick spams, or just unfamiliar with how to do them, we do have resources on our YouTube channel for how to learn to trick spam, and why it's often beneficial for your gameplay.
156
Definitely
with no
check it
ramp
out.
skips.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
That is a 3-0 for young Barbie Lord. Well played.
Okay, so I think Demon King Phil might just have internet problems.
Yeah, that's consistent with what we've seen from him before. Meta, that's just a DQ for, I'll let Rokon say his piece. In the meantime, we have... Who else is up? In the meantime, we have Assman versus Akano. Let's get y'all two loaded up and ready to go.
I think with the way it looks, it might just have to be a DQ for Phil, fortunately.
That's what I'm inclined to say, given past performances. Phil has never shown us particularly good connections, so...
Assman versus Akano. Pretty sure I've seen this recently. I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, always an exciting pairing, these two.
Grinder on Sand Rune's kind of funky. So here's the thing: if they did, and Grinder is just kind of not great on the stage, but if you did Mono Grinder, probably do something funny there.
Yeah, mono grinder meaning monotype grinder, which is just plain
Yeah,
grinder
so
with the
speed
speed
grinder.
type. Yep, you get extra speed on rails with that, basically with a doubled up type.
I think they were using grinder pretty effectively though. I saw quite a few drift dashes in there. You can do E10G cover S on sand. Now there's a good idea. It looks like Rokon is double checking
Okay.
the connection.
Shoutouts to Rokon for helping. Just for transparency, I'm in the room with Assman and Akano. We're just waiting on a quick bathroom break, so we'll be going in a second.
I really hope the thing with Phil is just a one-off and it ends up working, but
All right, Assman is back and ready.
all right. The aggressive typing out of nowhere.
That's what I'm famous for.
All right, now I'm not gonna make any predictions.
Uh-huh. You're not.
Yep.
You've never made a prediction before in your life.
$20 says we see Ice Factory or Night Chase or both.
You just said you're not going to make a prediction. I guess you're making a bet.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
$20. Who's getting the $20?
Me.
Get him out of here.
Oh, well, I'm wrong.
I am the ass man. It's what I am. So true. I am the ass man. I got the master plan.
All my machines are made for gambling.
Interesting choice to take the top path here for both of these speed default players. That's not usually what you want to do. You usually want to go for the rail.
It's a test lab. They're having fun.
Oh, it's a test. I may be stupid. Get me out of here.
That's fine.
Me when I forgot.
Hit him in attack state, yeah! Or run state, yeah! Isn't that so cool?
It's pretty poggers, some may say.
Oh, nice. You guys are on test lab. Calm down.
Get X out of here, counter. 69, thank you, Rush. That is a phrase that you can blame Sir Genixus for, actually. I picked that up from him. It is not a Nitro original, so...
Wait, which one?
Get him out of here.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, what? No, you're known for another one.
What are you talking about? Which one?
A certain animal on a certain day.
Well, I mean, Gen is indeed that is the most famous Gen-ism, but like, you know, he has other things he says.
Yeah, but for you, I've heard you say a dog on Tuesday.
Yeah, and that. Okay, you haven't been around long enough for this, but that is a Gen special, right?
Is it?
Yes, it is. You know that being famous for me because I stream more than Jen these days, but that is 100% something that Jen used to say that, like, just a lot of other streamers at the time picked up.
Oh, yeah, I've only ever heard you say it, and you said it like 3 times, I think, in my recent memory.
Yep, yep. Uh, I don't want to say OG people, but
Ooh,
people who
did
were
you?
here in what, like 2022, 23, they know.
Well, there's beginner.
Literally putting words in Jen's
Ask
mouth?
this.
I'm literally not. I'm literally not. Ask anyone else who has been around that long. You can ask Jen himself as well.
I don't think anyone
You can
here
go
who
back and
did
watch
me
the
that
old
long.
videos.
We got power beginner versus power fastest.
Hey, we are getting to see beginner today. Let's go. And on Digi no less.
Yeah, and fastest got changed, so we're gonna see how it works here.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Oh,
fastest
nice
player
hit
myself,
right out the gate.
I really wait. Is it more port? Nice hit.
Oh, let me double check. I believe we have Ass Man on top.
All right, I really hope Akano knows to
Oh,
play
rip.
safe cruising.
Yeah, Ass Man in Port 1, Akano in Port 2.
Oh, you haven't switched it back, by the way. Nitro. Oh,
Huh?
there you go. Sorry, my bad. Extremely low ring counts from both players.
Yeah, no kidding. It's just, that's something that happens, when you're having a little bit of a rumble on Digi, I'd say. It's a low ring stage already, right? And when you're kind of fighting back and forth with your opponent, no one's really maintaining rings, right?
Yeah, and if you want ring, you should be taking top path in the first frame.
Correct. You get guaranteed 10 boxes up there.
Akano with level lead, I think can just run this with why the second I say something.
Bro's bonking around a little bit, but he does have a
Speed
pretty
balancer.
nice lead here. Yeah, ping pong power, right?
Cruise, just cruise. You don't need to hold boost control. Missed a 5 box.
Bro is missing the 5 box. That's too bad. You really need to be like right in the middle of that
Oh,
stage.
now they go top path.
Well, oh, and he misses the 10 box. Understandably so. I miss that 10 box literally all the time, which is one of the many reasons I am not a top ranked player.
Yeah, Assman's not charging up his drift dash at all. Beginner has like
Right, he
the
really
best
needs
drift
to
dash in the
be.
game.
Like that's why you play beginner, right?
Yeah, it's for that 300-400 drift dash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it also can't air out, which is another one of its perks. But
Nick, to answer your question, let me look at the bracket. That'll start in round 5. Basically, best of 5 and losers starts whenever one of the winners semi players drops to losers. We do this so that someone who has already played a best of 5 match does not go back to playing a best of 3 match, if that makes sense. So losers round 3 and 4 are both best of 3.
is it hop
Any
ramp
case.
skip on second turn legal? No. The gap jump is not legal at all anymore.
Correct. Whose win was that? Sorry, lost track.
Akano's.
Okay.
Yeah, gap jump is just not allowed anymore.
Oh, LMAO. Akano is apparently dealing with a foot cramp.
Ooh, fun.
So we will move on when that has been dealt with. What a thing to like have to grin and bear for a whole lap in a race. I've like played riders with a pretty gnarly like headache before, but I don't think I've ever been in like any other form of physical pain while trying to play this game.
I always have a headache coming out of tournaments, whether I'm doing comms or actually playing.
Yeah, it's kind of you have to like move around a little bit. I find for me, like if I'm sitting in one place for too long, it's a problem. So I've really been able to remedy that by getting a standing desk. I do all my commentating standing up these days, which is beneficial.
Nice. Remind me, there is a skip book and resources tab, correct? Because someone is asking
There
about it.
should be, yes. Yeah.
Yes. Phil is a DQ. All right, that's very unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Do I need to DQ them or?
They put the scores in.
I
wrong.
got it. 1 second. I got it. All right, and Uda, you're good to continue.
So Umbreon called me out on something. I said, "All right, show me," and he was like, "Oh wait, no." Yeah, I guess to go look for it.
Any case, we're going to Egg.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go Egg. Seen another.
Hey, I know that pick.
Oh my god, I've seen these guys. I've heard of
I
them.
don't know what it takes.
I love when the silly robot do the silly skating.
Advantage S versus Advantage P.
Which one has the advantage?
See, here's the thing. The advantage comes from combat. Because
That's
if
true.
Akano can get some good hits in, then that's it. Because Advantage S is very more combat focused than Advantage P.
Which is a little bit silly to think about when you consider that tactical offensive position sounds like it should be the combat focused thing. But here we are.
Well, it does help in combat, but it's way more
It does.
useful with front running.
Yep. There was a nice skip from Akano as well. The nice volcanic dip. Very
Here's the other
important thing to practice. Yeah.
Akano knows how to play these stages. I wonder if he's going to NATO anywhere. No!
Well, maybe in the future. Maybe
Yeah,
not
he's probably
feeling
gonna
like
hit level
those
3.
level 2 NATOs are going to do enough for him right now.
Then again, with Advantage S's control, he could very well just keep his lead as is.
Correct. Oh, don't take the rail! Get the rings! Devastating.
Yeah, especially since Aspen got a 20 box.
Yep. Still making the volcanic dip
Aspen got
skip
bottom
just
path.
fine. Unfortunate. That is volatility.
Yeah, there goes any chance he had of catching up.
Right, that's the volatility of egg pack, right? That we were talking about earlier. If you mess up the volcanic dip in the wrong way, you are really
And it's the yeah. All right. So as long as Akano doesn't mess up,
yeah.
I love that he rolls because of his
Yeah.
attention.
Thank God. Bro is spinning.
Oh, also with the
Excuse me.
GCBs can come back to Advantage S. There's that weird trick animation with Metal Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get stuck in his ball form and just like the exhaust
We
rails will
love
just
it.
go everywhere.
We fucking love it. It's great.
Anyways,
I love this game and its silly quirks. Yeah, no kidding.
150. Wow.
Very, very well played from Akano. That's gonna be 0-2, match point.
Brown says, I know how Advantage S can ruin someone's day on lap 1. I don't know what you mean. Oh, we have a newcomer asking for netplay races for the next
There
beginners.
you go. There you go.
Anyone looking for races? Go to netplay.
Apologies for the crunchy menu screen. It'll get better once we're in a race.
Yeah, supposedly it's from one of the like added UI elements.
Yeah. Rokon, it is fine for losers round 4 to play. They should go play.
Where are we going? Because he's thinking this hard, I'm guessing Night Chase and Ice Pack are both off the table. Never mind.
Alright, let's go. First night trace of the day.
E10G, where's Accelerator? There it is.
A accelerator baby!
Yep.
And Blue Star 2 Storm coming out from Assman. Kinda dig that pick.
Pretty safe pick.
Oh, I do love this song on this stage too. Sorry, not to be like a dork about like something that is cosmetic, but ugh. When does loser become best of 5? That is in losers round 5. It becomes best of 5.
All right, it looks like Assman knows how to deal with ring gears because that NATO to the face immediately was a really good idea.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice sign grind right there. Is gonna give the Akano a little more rings to work with.
Yeah, especially on Itenji, he gets way more rings than everyone
Yep.
else.
And there it is.
Boost right
There's the
here.
big boost.
And he dodged the cars, and Assman's out of air.
How much is that boost? It's like 400 speed? 400, 500?
Yeah, but it costs like 75, 80 rings.
Correct. It is definitely a gear you need to plan your laps around. Plan out where and when you are going to use that big boost. And how you're going to get the rings to satisfy it, right?
Assman taking top path, as power, I don't think you really want to do that.
Yeah, you probably want to go power path on the left, take a little, sharp turn.
Ooh, okay, that was really close.
Get those power objects. Get those
Oh, it's
cars.
450 boost. It's not over yet. Assman's getting ground as long as Akano can't boost.
Yep. Right, but Akano's gonna have one more boost presumably on this lap as well.
Yeah, after the signs, he's definitely gonna have it.
Yep.
If he can get with,
And
away
bro
with it,
might
that's
just blast off?
no,
Or might
hold
blast
on.
off with a 3-0? We'll see.
You want to see a hit?
Oh! Bro's just said no thank you, I am gone.
No, this is gonna be really.
Meanwhile, Assman has no air!
No, he's gonna get the air right here. It's gonna be really close.
Ooh, Assman can boost here, whereas Akano cannot. Oh, the speed juice! Oh, the NATO!
The NATO!
The NATO! That was so good!
Wow.
That was fantastic awareness from Akano's part. Amazing!
Very well done.
Immaculate! This is delicious food. Delicious fucking cooking right here.
Tasty NATOs. I love the air.
Mm-hmm. Bro, when he is eating an air sandwich. Anyway, clean sweep 3-0 from Akano. Very well played. Assman not being a slouch either, but just not quite being able to beat out Akano's prowess.
That NATO was like the only way Akano wins that. Any other move,
Mm-hmm.
probably would have lost in the game.
That NATO made me shout out Sublime like I was Ken from the Barbie movie. So true. Just free chat.
Bro, I can never guess what Joji's gonna say next.
That's the best part. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, because losers round 4 is playing, we're gonna go ahead and have winners finals play. So Akano versus Young Barbie Lord. Y'all are up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get some more water, BRB.
Ooh, just me then. Masters of Shadows, that's another great song. Oh
Yeah,
no,
me when I
Joji.
feel a little bit silly and slip in a couple Persona tracks in my Sonic Stream playlist.
I do that all the time. Also, Joji just sent me the clip of Ken saying Sublime.
Thank God. Oh my God, did he send it to me too? He did! So true!
VOD will be up. Yeah, so if everything is done with no problems, the VOD should be up by the end of the day. I
Yep,
think.
that's usually how it is. Alright, thank you, Young Barbie Lord. Hopping in the room now.
Apparently, Akano didn't even know he connected the NATO. It was just a panic move.
Oh my God! Good instincts then.
I want to say something, but it kind of takes away from the excitement of the tournament itself. Let's see. Where have we been to yet?
Haven't seen either of the caves yet. No dark desert.
No ice factory, surprisingly.
That's true. We usually like ice quite a bit. Have we seen Splash? We did have Splash.
We did have one splash.
Yeah, I think those are the main
That was
ones.
Heavy bike.
No Sky Road either.
No Sky Road. Funny enough, we saw Guardian.
Young
I don't
Barbie
think we've seen either
Lord.
stage
Hold up. Barbie Lord. You need to get top 3 to get up to A rank. Is how it works.
No caves. Let's keep it like that. I don't know, man. We buffed the boundary rail.
Rokan, to answer your question, yes, 4th place can rank up to B. You cannot get up to A rank from 4th place for this bracket, though. You need to be in 2nd, 3rd, or 1st. Why did I say it in that order?
I don't know. Probably because
horrible.
first is a little different, I think, because if the C rank gets first,
No, that doesn't. Well, actually,
No.
I don't think that changes anything. We didn't. We still want people to win 2 beginners tournaments before they graduate, so to speak.
Right. Okay.
We have beginners often enough. It seems to just make sense. You know what I mean? What are they doing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to change the layout.
Oh, the song.
Okay, surely Young Barbie Lord is in part 1, right? Yep. Can we get some Daytonas in chat? Surely we can get some Daytonas in chat. Rokan, if Uta does not appear within 15 minutes of having been initially pinged for her match, that is a DQ. Yeah,
Like the same
15
rule, like
minutes. 15 minutes from the initial ping. Yep.
Yeah,
What was
it's like
that?
if the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, you can just walk away from class.
That's exactly it, yes.
Okay, so losers round 4 is playing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then
We
streaming
can go
Losers
ahead and
round 5
stream
onwards.
Losers Round 5. Yeah.
All right.
Is it tournament legal to go into debug mode and switch to vanilla music? Yep, absolutely fine. Basically, as long as it doesn't change with, like, if it doesn't change the
The game
mechanics of what's going on in the game, it's totally fine. Just like textures are okay.
Yeah, you can even turn off music. Is that Opa?
It is Opa! Let's go! Shoutouts to Young Barbie Lord, my god.
Alright. So here's the thing. Akano can just... How did he miss? Akano can outrun Opa. Nope. Like, if he got the lines and the rings down.
Well, we'll see. Nice hit, nice
hit.
hit.
Getting top half. Which is fine. He has no rings anyway.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, because of how Eton G is, it's kind of hard for him to use MI when he has it.
Yep.
Oh, they have the UI for the clutch on.
They do, yes. Which, very cool new option. That's available in the debug menu, and it's also tournament legal, because again, it's not changing how the game is played, it is just
Ooh.
changing how information is displayed, and as long as both of the players are cool with it, then they can do it.
Barbie Lord was really looking for the hit, got a little too greedy.
Yep.
Akano needs a level up if he wants to keep
Yeah.
his lead. Not going
Needs to play it nice and consistent up here. He probably should have taken bottom path there to get the rings, don't you think?
Yeah.
Like, obviously
yeah,
it's not
2 level
good
difference.
to take bottom path, but level 1, it's a little spooky.
Yeah. And especially with
Surely
Opus
he gets his
Crucible
level
now.
up here. Yeah. Like, at least he's not gonna have the problem of, like, burning through all his air at level 3, because you know how faster is. Or
Yeah.
fastest, but I don't know. I don't know about this
Problem
one,
is though,
Chief, we'll see.
if Barbie Lord gets a hit in at all at any point in this
Yep.
race now, it is.
And look at this, Barbie Lord has so much MI. There it is!
The
There it
speed
is, the MI
shoes!
speed. Choose unreal. Unfucking real. Now Barbie Lord is bonking a little bit,
Hold
so
on.
this may be an opportunity for Akano to come back. It might be close.
Let's rank, get that. Oh, I didn't go for the rings!
It's a very unfortunate bottom path there for
Well,
Akano.
it's not over yet.
I think Barbie Lord has this? We'll see.
No one's immune to mess
Level
ups.
difference.
Oh, I missed a 10 box. I got a 20 box.
No, that was a
Yeah,
10 box. It was
it's-
just boosted by MI.
Oh.
Yeah, clean win. Well, I shouldn't call that a clean win, but it sure was a clean ending from Barbie Lord. That was a very
Yep.
nice hit at the beginning of the last lap.
Got a little help from the speed shoes.
Yes. Speed shoes plus MI, not something to mess with.
Yeah, and I boosted dash panels too. There's Ice Factory. Now, where have I seen this big before?
You know, I've never heard of it. Could you please tell me more about it? A person who surely has never seen this pick before.
No, I'm good. No, just kidding.
Alright, I'm kicking you out of the booth.
Alright, fair enough.
No.
This is my signature pick. We do like the ice cream, is what I call it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Right?
Terrence claims another victim.
I would say we love it, but I don't think anyone really likes that robot.
Yeah. Terrence are beloathed. Young
See,
Barbie
here's the
Lord
thing.
kind of gaining ground here. Oh, nice hits!
That's fine. Advantages can run with no air.
The NATO, though, is good.
Yeah.
Good recovery with the turbulence, but really needed to get
Turp.
Recipro from that. Oh!
Whoa! This is why you hold B on U-turns.
Yep.
Nice NATO dodge. Alright, not out of this by any means. Oh, that C rank really hurts.
I've seen a lot of very affectionate, like I'm saying this with all the affection in my heart. I've seen a lot of very clumsy ice factories in my day, and this is certainly one of them.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. He knows the lines and the tricks to it, but
Yep.
Advantage just shines on its combat.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something I don't think Akano has too much practice in.
Right. It doesn't help that young Barbie Lord is just running away with this at this point. You can't really have that combat moment once you've already gotten your ass smacked around just a little bit earlier in the race.
Still not out of it yet. Okay, he needs to be careful here.
Okay. Oh, nice speed shoes. Did you see how fast that shot him?
Yeah. Okay. Akano can...
That S rank had me a little worried.
He needs to ring or hoop dash.
Bro is not
No, he didn't do it
dashing.
at all. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Meanwhile,
He definitely could have made
extremely...
that back.
Yeah. How do you get cool kid? Just basically by being a cool kid and someone who already has it says, hey, get this person cool kid. Basically is how it works. Okay. That's another point for a young Barbie Lord. We are on map point.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct, Rokon. We will stream Losers Round 5.
Oh, pardon.
All right, bring it on.
not a great beginning, but fastest has good acceleration.
Mm-hmm. Oh, unfortunate
is-
bonks there.
The problem is Akano got no rings from the beginning,
Hmm.
and the easiest way fastest wins this matchup is if it levels up
Right.
quickly.
Young Barbie Lord, on the other hand, recognizes the rings he needs and making sure to get them going into this section. Changes his type, gonna be speed up for up here.
Hopefully.
Oh, nice NATO. Not gonna stop Young Barbie Lord though.
Yep, level 1s are very thin. The S plus misses the 10 box and all the rings. Uh-oh.
Oh, no worry, Gabby. I can type that out.
37 on the loop. Unfortunately, I don't think fastest can reach the 300 cap. Ooh, I don't know if you wanted a second trick. Young Barbie Lord has quite a healthy amount of rings. He needs a 10 box. Finally got it. Level 2 at least. Oh, never mind. 315. What? Yeah, that looks like it's game.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a
I'm
pretty
stuck
big
on the
time
wall.
deficit. You know, that turbo always gives me trouble too. Like, so frequently I'm like, how do people get this many, reciprocal tricks out of it?
Yeah, Akano was stuck at level 1 for like 2/3 of that race.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the turb fucks him over too. You never trust the turb on that corner, especially not
Hold
if
on,
it's
he's got level
going
3s coming back.
like. Come on. In any case, that is 3-0 sweep from Barbie Lord, meaning that they are in the grand finals.
Yep. Akano is not out yet.
Yep, gonna drop down to losers finals.
Why are they going to bans?
Let me check in with them.
It was Illusion, Ice Factory, and Garden. Yeah, Illusion, Ice Factory, Garden.
Oh, good. Young Barbie Lord just forgot about Illusion. All right, and now we proceed. We're gonna watch our losers round 5 matches, which are also
How
best
does
of
one
3.
forget an OPA match?
So true, actually.
Yeah, they still haven't DQ'd Uta yet, so you just need to do that.
Oh yeah, are we still? Let's see.
I don't think they ever responded to the ping.
No, it says they're currently playing.
Oh, they are.
Yep. As of 11 minutes ago, Uda is currently playing, so that is good.
11 minutes. So they should be done in like the next minute or two.
Yeah. Yeah. Until then, we can watch Assman versus Curse with a K.
If you don't want to find them, they're
I got him.
okay. Yeah. Challenge is Curse with a K. Their Discord is just Curse, but the C is a K.
With a K.
Yep. Apparently I can't type today either. My brain's been working too fast. I've been stressing out over a lot of things.
Oh yeah. Hope you're able to chill out a little bit in the future. We all need some chill time.
It's gonna have to wait until after this airframe test.
Oof. You're still school is still going on for you right now?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't get a
Oh.
break. I'm going straight
You don't
through
get
summer.
it. Oh, I see.
Because I work
That's rough.
/ go to school at an airplane hangar. So
Right, right. I didn't realize that that's a an
Not
all
normal
summer
school.
thing, I guess, as well. That makes sense. I graduated last weekend, which was very exciting, and I have had the opportunity to take like at least 2 or 3 naps in the last week because of that. It's been really, really
Oh.
nice catching up on all the sleep that I've missed. Okay, you'll have to excuse me for just a moment. I need to go get the door because, long story short, my cousin is coming over to briefly hand me a small vial of thermal paste. I will be right back.
All right.
Normal things in the Nitro household.
I'll be honest, chat. I didn't hear like half of that because she was cutting out. We're not. No, Scrub Lord, you're fine. No, for me, it's mostly just the airframe test because, oh man, that's a rough one.
Sorry, have I been cutting out a lot today?
No, it was just like last sentence or two.
I see. Yeah, Pub Scrub Road, you've got it right. I was going to the door because my cousin was giving me a thing of thermal paste, which is a normal occurrence in the Nitro household. By which I mean, it is not a normal occurrence. My cousin does not even know what thermal paste is. Saying this with all the love in my heart, Rachel.
I love your diverse dolphin library.
Thank you, yes.
many
It
games to choose
contains riders and it contains riders.
We should play vanilla. Let's do that.
Let's not. We have specific tourneys for that. This is not one of them.
All right, in the game, who do we got on what board?
Me and my inability to spell, apparently.
All right.
Okay, we've got Assman in Port 1 and Curse in Port 2.
We have not seen Curse today yet, have we?
We have not. Excited to see what they're bringing to the table today. Thank you for prompting me to check right now. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm disconnected.
Double check the server, see if anyone needs anything. Yep, looks like we're all good.
Wonderful.
Whoa, camera.
Yeah, does anyone around here know Curse? Because they are doing really impressively for someone who I haven't personally seen around the server much.
I have not either.
Well, regardless, Curse, if you're watching this back later, huge shoutouts. Doing great.
Oh, you know who we don't have in here today? We don't have Karma.
Oh, true. Yeah, Karma needed to, had a last minute DQ, wasn't it? Or not a DQ, but like, couldn't show up.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's too bad. I mean, luckily we do have beginners again. There's essentially our new cycle is such that beginners happens every other month. So, you know, come, what's it, July, we're gonna have another opportunity for Karma to rank up, but it would be nice to see them out here.
What's the cycle? Beginners, intermediate, beginner, expert? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Apparently Curse is a friend of Rokon's. And Rokon...
Oh, get out of here, that's cool.
Game.
That makes sense. Huge shoutouts to Rokon, my god.
She has the bench P. Ooh.
Yeah. And also shoutouts to Rokon for helping with TOing today. Really, really appreciate the hands on the ground.
I'm gonna guess middle, although... Yeah, probably... Actually, I might have been bottom. Probably middle.
Looks like it's
Yeah,
bottom. Oh, there, never mind, no bad.
Ooh! I love that hit.
Slowed them
Always
both
funny.
down, though.
But one has more rings than the other.
True. And that certainly... Oh my god, drifting outside of the ring boxes! No! Yeah, Pub Scrub Lord, we recently changed the cycle, basically to just allow for a couple more opportunities for people of higher level brackets to get to play, because previously having to wait 7 months for an experts was a little egregious.
A little bit.
But, yeah.
Me as a
Oh,
guy
nice
who did the
hits!
Wow! Take the rail. No rail?
No rail. Oh, and bro's running.
Those are
Unfortunate. Oh lord,
That
they're
might have
running.
been,
Oh, no! Curse needed to go for the rings there!
Okay.
I mean, okay, they're
That's
fine.
all up anyway.
They're fine. But
But
those boxes
Yeah.
are, like, set in stone, right? The ones on the left are air, the ones on the right are 10 rings.
yeah, they are guaranteed boxes.
Yep.
But I think not taking the rail, that mess up might have just cost the game.
We still have one more lap. There's always an opportunity for someone to mess up or do something unexpected, but we'll see.
Yeah,
That
but, I
bonk
mean,
certainly was not helping Curse.
7-second, 8-second lead.
Mm-hmm.
And Curse can't make the corner. Top path, though. Yeah, still not enough. Yep, save for power path. Point one going to Aspen. Uh-oh. Nice JCBC.
Now, because I don't think we've defined it today, and we always like to define our terms for when we have beginners in the audience, a JCBC is short for a jump cancel boost chain, which basically is when you hold down the A button to cancel your boost, right? Because basically charging a jump takes you out of boost state, and then you boost chain again while you still have the speed from your previous boost. So if you hear someone talking about a JCBC, it's that.
Yeah, the whole jump and then spam the boost chain inputs.
Yep. A very good thing to potentially use when you're approaching something like a rail or
QTE.
a QTE, or you could go for a dash pad cancel, a JCBC DPC, which is when you're using a dash pad, it locks your ability to jump. So if you release your jump button when you're locked in by a dash panel, basically it just removes the jump state.
And then there's bonk dashing, which is you do the same thing into a wall and then it locks you. Oh man,
It's a whole ass thing, yep.
this game. Ooh, fly on.
Hey,
someone,
Rave!
right.
I know her!
Akano, no, you told me not to say the line. You can't say it either. Where the orb, chat? Actually, funny enough, we buffed the orb. Ooh, electric fence. Gate. Still no rings. For someone who likes Gambler, he doesn't have a lot of money to do it with. Nice hit.
Mm-hmm.
My path. I hope he takes the top for the 10 ring box. Did not. Okay, he got 10 rings anyway, never mind. Two level difference again. Seen a lot of those today.
Yeah, Curse is looking pretty good here.
Yep, the DPC into the top position, very nice. Magnet shield.
Magnet's gonna help. Magnet's gonna help a lot.
If they don't take fly path, yeah, it will. And box. They can level up here, but quite a good lead. Oh well, man, why do Nitro, get me out of here?
Get you out of here? I'm sorry, I can't. I mean, I can, but
Another magnet shield. Yeah, as long as Curse doesn't mess up, I think Assman needs a ramp skip here.
yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, not even going for it. Understandably
That
so.
was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Closing the distance a little bit here.
Yeah, MI's
MI's putting in some work too. I don't think the fly hoops are going to be fast enough for this. Assman really
No.
just needs to make a mistake on this turn if Curse wants this.
Isn't Curse bottom? Wait, do I have this backwards?
Assman is on top port 1. No? Let me double check. Yeah, Assman is port 1.
Yeah, okay.
I know this is shocking because we do associate Assman with Metal Sonic, but other people play Metal Sonic too, I promise.
No, I knew that. My brain, I thought you got that backwards for some reason.
Oh, you're good. I do plenty often, so please always feel free to call me out for it. I'm dying at this comment from chat. Thank you, Pub Scrub Lord. That's why they're called Curse, because we're cursing them with our commentary. Very funny.
The second I open my mouth, like, Curse hit the power objects and mutes her.
Maybe onto something. Who's to say?
Might see Green Cave. Might see Ice Factory. Might see Carnival. Green Cave it is. Alright, I know the biggest reason, well, not the biggest reason, but one of the reasons he's picking it is because I taught Assman how to do Boundary Rail, so I think he's going to try to do it here, especially since it just got buffed.
Good call. And Metal Sonic Access, definitely not a pick you can go wrong with here. As we kind of alluded to earlier, Green Cave is definitely a stage where the more types you have, the more powerful you are, generally speaking. This is because the shortcuts kind of lead into each other as opposed to all being like parallel to each other, right? Because on a stage like, yeah,
a stage like Sand, it's kind of hard to do that with because all the
right, they're all
types are
parallel,
parallel.
right? You take one, it locks you out of taking another one, with the exception of like power, right? Because anyone can benefit from taking the turnable cleaner at the end.
Yep.
But on this stage, you kind of just chain shortcuts one into another. So
no one gets rings today.
rings in this economy? No way. No way, no how.
And on the 30. You
Get
did.
the 30, both of them. Very good.
Ooh, might see a hit after QT.
Yep. Oh, there it is! Big hit! That is the power of the AoE. Sonic and Metal Sonic spin attack, baby!
You can go for not Boundary Rail, my bad. I'm a little low in air. And even with that hit, the ring count
Curses
still
Metal
pretty
Sonic, yes.
even. No.
Wait, oh yeah, that's... Sorry, me when I'm wrong. See, I understood that Curse was port 2. I did not understand that Metal Sonic was on the top screen. I may be a little silly.
Uh-oh. That bottom path might cost the game.
Mm. Yeah, it's gonna be a good deal slower than going top.
Oh, wait, hold on. Missed the rail.
Yeah.
Might see a hit on the U-turn. Or no boosting at all, never mind.
Yep, we've still got a lap left, so it's anyone's game still, I think. S-Man having a decent chance to run Curse over right here.
Definitely hit right here.
Oh, no, not quite.
Uh-oh.
S-Man, I think, committed a little too hard to going after him in the rail there.
Still not out of this. LR exit. Nice. Gets the quick vine. Oh, this is going to be really close.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Who gets off the centipede first?
Not going to go for it.
Both taking the rail. Oh, look at that boost coming out from Curse.
No, you should have strengthened it!
Oh, my God.
Fastball this. Nope.
Curse takes the second point. Oh, my God.
S-Man wanted to hit too badly. He could have just ran the U-turn.
Yep.
So many missed NATO's opportunities. Yeah.
Yeah.
End of the vine, it's borderline impossible to dodge those NATOs.
I think that was a situation where both players just kind of had their force blinders on, right? They were just so in the moment, they weren't necessarily thinking about NATOs, unfortunately. Just a skill to work on in the future, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, S-Man missing the rail, I think... No, 2 out of 3 laps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the return of Storm Blue Star 2.
Before we get into the next race,
yeah.
Yes, the more types you have on Green Cave, kind of the better, but monotype works there just fine with speed.
Yeah, least. True. I mean, as Chris just showed us, right?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Why? You see your ring gear? Fly taxi, not a bad choice.
Hmm. I am on the edge of my seat, by which I mean I'm standing, right. But I'm on the edge of my seat. Blue Star 2
You're on the edge of your floor.
I am. I'm standing on my tippy toes.
Man, I walk on my toes, so like I understand that.
So true.
I walk, my heels rarely touch the ground.
Scrub Lord, shut up. Oh no, not the boost chain off the C rank. Unfortunate.
I just saw what Scrub Lord said. Also, shout out Akino on Twitch chat, he's singing the song right now.
Oh, so true. Bro said hoo.
No one gets there in this race. Not taking the fly path. I know Curse wanted the rings, but went into the NATO.
You know, just tasty NATO sandwich. Yummy.
All right, yeah, I had one earlier.
Oh, and another boost chain off the C rank. Oh, tries to jump into the fly ring. Would be nice. Fly ring.
Aspen not cutting his turb. Yeah. And Curse not taking it.
Yeah. If cutting his turb is not a familiar term to anyone out there, it just means bonking into a wall to basically cut off your turb so that your opponent can't take it.
Or jumping.
Yep.
Or throwing a NATO. There's a few ways to do it.
Yep.
Run out of air. My favorite way to do it.
I'm not so sure about that one.
I mean, it works.
I guess it might have its niche applications. The combat applications, for example.
Oh, not anymore. You can get hit and run state. Yeah, clean runaway, just time trial.
Yep. Oh, bro hit the truck. Unfortunate.
And truck, get out of the way. Very,
All
very
right,
nice.
Assman tying it up with a nice 2-2.
Our first game 5. I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've had a lot of clean sweeps already.
everything's been 3-0s. I don't know where either of them want to go. Oh, he
Well,
could
at
run
this
back
moment-
Green Cave.
Yeah, and Curse does have counter pick advantage here, meaning that Assman gets to pick 4 stages he doesn't want to go to, and then Curse gets free reign of anything else. Anything else that Curse has not already won on, that is.
And we don't know what Curse like favors in terms of tracks, so this will be interesting. Ice Factory.
Oh wait, that means
Yeah,
Curse
good
couldn't
call.
go for the Green Cave run back, right? Because they won
You're
on
right.
Green Cave. Yeah.
And Silver Legend, probably?
Let's clean up this.
Oh, there's the Gambler.
All right, you were hoping for this. Assman coming through.
Hoping, expecting to do same thing.
Let's clean up this trash.
I don't know, Chaos
All
default
right.
is pretty cool here though, because you know you get that ice immunity from default, and power definitely a good option on an ice pack, right? We more frequently see fly, because I think it's just a little bit more beginner friendly, but like top path power, you really can't go wrong with.
Yeah. And speaking of type shortcuts, I'm pretty sure Mono Grinder could be somewhat useful here. But I'll have to test
Yeah,
that
I
out
think
on
I
my
see
own.
the vision. Yeah.
Alright. Much the case with Purple Star, this comes down to how fast Assman can get level 4.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can keep it.
Oh no, Assman bonking around over there.
Yeah,
He's
with
right on
no
top of
flare.
Curse there too. That would have been a good opportunity to try to go for a hit. Oh, I know. He said the line.
Whoa.
Pat, he said the line. Oh no.
Yeah, Karma got stuck on the U-turn.
Curse, you mean?
Level 3. Did I say Karma?
You said Karma, yep.
Oops.
It's okay. They both start
Okay.
with K. No, this is a great opportunity for Curse to go in for a level 3 hit, though. Well, not anymore. They're going to be on different
I was
paths.
half
But,
expecting to see a NATO right there.
yeah.
Maybe I played
That's
this game too
another-
much.
You're good. That's another thing you really need to think about with Ice Pack as well, right? Like, if you and your opponent are 2 different types on Ice Pack and one of you is Fly, you're going to be on very significantly different parts of the track for, like, a very large portion of the track, which is going to limit the opportunities you have to interact. And does that matter for some picks? No. But for other picks that are very combat focused, or if you're against an opponent who's very combat focused, you really need to, like, think about, is it going to be a big deal if me and my opponent are not interacting for what, maybe like
Opponent's clutch.
20. Ooh,
That might have.
that might have done it.
Man, that might have sold for game. That's unfortunate.
Me, when I'm learning, I have a horrible like habit of like starting to go on in information spiel and then completely losing track of what's actually happening in the game. I need to not do that.
Yeah, because that entire time we were talking about interaction, they were trying to kill each other after QTE.
Me when I'm a little stupid. Faye, if I'm doing something dumb like that again, you have full permission to be like, Nitra, shut up, actually, there's something happening on screen.
Okay, 1, I'm not gonna do that. 2, I love hearing people nerd out about stuff.
Okay, but like sometimes the like immediate thing that is happening is more important than me giving a tutorial on interact here or don't. Anyway, Curse cleaning it up, taking the match point.
Yep. Taking the first game 5 on stream. Yeah, the biggest thing there was Aspen went right through the turb without turning his clutch off.
Mm. All right, and with that, we will move on to Gabby versus Psionics for the other Losers Round 5 match.
Ooh. Meanwhile, young Barbie Laura just gets to sit back for like the next 40 minutes.
Dude, he is big chillin'.
All right.
Murphy, that is
Crazy this
exactly what
room
I'm
deep.
saying.
I was agreeing with the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to beat Lord.
Mm.
Although, if Curse wins this match, he gets a run back with Akano.
That's true. That would be very exciting.
But we get there when we get there. We got Gabby
Mhm.
and Psionic first.
Yep.
I seem a little nervous about tomorrow because a few times this bracket already, my Wi-Fi like had a weird spike.
You need to talk with the person hosting that then. Like,
Yeah, I mean I'm okay with doing it. It's just I'm afraid of like the technical problems on that side.
I see. Well, it's not going to be a high stakes thing, right? It's a pop up, so
Yeah.
not the end of the world. And if something bad happens, you can always just throw up your hands and say, "Hey, we're doing this off stream, actually," and it's really not an issue. Yeah.
What are we sitting at? 170, 180? Is this also our first time seeing Psionics on stream today?
No, we had Psionics on. I think round one actually.
You're right. Oh wait, so this is a run back.
Oh my God, is it?
Yeah.
It is
round two run back.
crazy. Wait, who won earlier? That was
Gabby did 2-0.
Gabby, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh. And the Emerald test lab. Oh my god, oh, hold on.
You good?
Totally didn't almost choke.
Totally. Alright, checking my ports. We are good to go. Thank God for Daytona.
Initiating battle mode.
Okay, I'm good.
Glad to hear. Shoutouts to Nick in chat. We love the enthusiasm.
Wreck shop sale. Did you find the singer of this song? Who sang this?
You have to look it up. Wish I could tell you.
How would I go about looking that up?
Singer, like just Google singer of. What is this song from? It's just Hang On, like the arcade thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, singer of Hang On Daytona. Surely that would get who it is, right?
Google
Right?
Daytona
Surely?
USA.
Yeah, that too. That would work.
Or can I just type in how Crash Course typed it and I'll just get my results?
You might be onto something. Yeah, no, plot twist, actually, Daytona is sung by me. As we know, I am the trained vocalist after all.
Yep, she sang it while on a train.
It's true. I was actually
Singing a
voicing a
train
train when I sang that. That's the voice of I almost said Sonic the Tank Engine. Get me out of here!
Sonic the Tank Engine. Can we get someone? Can we get an artist to do that?
I've already drawn Sonic the Tank Engine before. I'm not even kidding when
And
I
you
say
haven't
that.
shown me?
His name is Gogurt, I'll have you know. God. I'm making a joke nobody understands. It's not even... I'll share this later. I'll share this later.
Advantage S, pretty good pick.
Two texture idea. Nitro the tank hog. It's true. It's true.
What would that even go over?
Have you seen that Skyrim mod that replaces like all the dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine? That's what I'm
I've seen a
envisioning.
million Skyrim mods that do a lot of different things, but yes, I have
I
seen
mean,
that
I'm
one.
sure.
Really debating here. Opa!
Let's go, Opa! Opa!
Alright. Well, as is Advantage S with its good combat prowess, it's also got good evasion prowess, so...
Hmm.
But as we all know, with Opa, Gabby's not gonna hold back. Yeah, look at that. Right off rip.
Oh, baby.
Up the top path. I don't know about drifting around that corner with Advantage S. It's way easier to get the rings if you just walk it.
Hmm.
9 versus 15. Uh-oh.
We might see a hit coming out of the QTE here. No, not
Advantage
quite.
S
They're
is
not
way
close
too
enough.
light.
Nice level up there. Gabby's gonna have a lot more speed for a little while.
And cruising and fast.
Yep,
Well, actually, never mind, because the Advantage S run speed is actually really good.
that's true. Oh, nice lucky,
That's
lucky box there from Psionics. I guess not lucky, just, well, it's lucky. That's a random box, right? Or is that set to 10 rings?
No, it's random.
Yeah, I thought so.
Does MI affect the 5 box? I imagine it
Surely,
does,
right? Yeah, surely.
He's got a hold fast fall for the level up. Advantage S is too light. We saw in lap 1 he was actually overshot the 10 box.
I know, it'd be like that.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no. That's,
It's fine.
gonna cost
Any
some
other gear would have
time.
been curtains, but...
Right. Oh, a little bit of a mess up here from Gabby. Gonna give
Yep,
Psionics
no
a
air
little
to
more
boost.
room to catch up.
Nice turb usage.
Look at these tricks coming out
spam.
from Psionics. These are really
And
good.
the speech use! The game really wants
Mhm.
Psionics to come back to this.
Oh my god, look at him zooming!
No, the hit's not gonna come in. Might see it here.
Oh,
Psionics
no
needs a
power
power
objects for
object.
Psionics though.
One last boost chain.
Oh my god!
I get the hit!
Chad!
Hit him! Oh my... Wait, the trick
Oh my
pad, the
god,
trick
wait. Who gets this? Oh, Psionics is just able to take that
Very
turn a
nice.
little bit better. Very nice.
Yep. That and the Trickster decel.
Yep.
Why? No hit? How was there no hit there?
That was bonkers! Oh, this is the kind of match I like to see from Digi. Did the game just freeze?
Yep.
This is so sad, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to grab the players as quickly as possible.
Either of them could have stutter drift for like the freest hit ever. And they both just went in a straight line.
Oh, I love when Dolphin fucking freezes and I need to kill it with Task Manager. I love it.
Yep. Dolphin doesn't play nice with computers.
Alright, bear with us.
Apparently everyone was yelling for the hit on that last straightaway.
Alright, hopefully they see the ping that I just hit them with. I've definitely been in the situation of being so locked into a set that I am not paying a single mind to my Discord.
One hit with both. Yeah, again. Could have been decided through a hit. I'm really surprised it didn't.
I really do love those matches where, like, it's like right at the end, both players are neck and neck, and they've both already exhausted like all the boosts that they have in the tank, so they are just like scrambling towards the finish line. No one's in boost state, no one can boost. They are just like, ah! It's great.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Advantage gets to cheat because they can go 245 without any boost.
This is true.
Then again, Opal on a cruise character can cruise 240 with no boost. Or I think 235. Something up there. It's up there.
Oh no, horrible news. I just looked over at Neopsionics' Discord, and they do still appear to be in a party of two in Sonic Riders, so they might just be playing their matches without. I really do to stream them right now.
Uh-oh.
Alex and Gabby aren't in a voice call anymore, are they?
I don't think there's anyone in a voice call on the main server.
Except for one person dying of allergies, apparently.
That's his name. That's not what he's doing.
Well, I mean, presumably they're both named that and doing that. Anyway. Unfortunate. Well, can't really proceed with the bracket just for a little bit longer. I guess I'll switch us over to the intermission screen.
Yeah.
But,
If we wanted to have something on stream, you and I could play something.
We're good. We're good. Psionics got back to me.
Woo. See, this is why I listen to stream while I'm playing in tournaments. In case something dumb happens.
Yep. That's very powerful of you. Personally, I am still such a bundle of nerves sometimes that I'm like, no, I need to lock out or block out all other noise. I don't want to hear anything. I just want to be in the zone. Which, I don't know, everyone has their own thing that works best for them. They just need to figure out what it is.
Yeah, for me, it's actually being on call with people.
Mm.
Helps keep the nerves down, too.
That's true. And, like, if you've got someone there with you who can, like, see the match as well and be a little more objective, it's, like, nice that they can, you know, give their insights.
Mm-hmm.
If that is a wanted thing. Alright, and back into the game we go.
Yay!
Yippee! I need to check with them to see if the score is still 1-0.
Akino is apparently running on a white monster and iced coffee. Bro, what? You're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not trying to be him. Sorry, everyone, if you can hear the plane going over my house. They tend to do that a lot.
I think they're busy hearing my keyboard.
I know I was.
Okay, Psionics has reported currently it is 2-0. So Psionics, in addition to winning the Digimatch, has also won a second match that we unfortunately didn't get to see, but they can continue from there.
Alright, well, they should go into free race and just do bans on through text, but... We love Twitch ads. Favorite. Alright, what's going on?
They're just figuring out how to get into free race and do their bans.
Yeah, everyone, for cases like this, it's easiest just to go to free race and then just have the bans in the netplay chat. Unless you're playing Super Hang On, we don't do Super Hang On free race on stream. There's a chance something funny happens.
Oh, well, in that case, just if the funny song plays, just pause the game and restart.
Yeah. Or I think if you hold X, you disable the special music for Hang On and Show.
I couldn't tell you.
Something like that. It's either hold select or hold X. Yeah,
Huh.
hold X. Yeah,
The more you know. Alright, Psionics chose to ban Metal City, Splash Canyon, Green Cave, and Sand Runes. So now Gabby gets to pick.
All right. Discord stream whenever you're ready.
Oh, is it really not sharing?
Because you had to close Dolphin again, didn't you?
Right, I thought I recorded it though. 1 second.
Dark Desert.
Fear the power of the flames.
No more Omni here.
Ooh, first Blaze and Auto Slider of the day.
And our first Dark Desert of the day.
Yeah.
Super
What is
EX,
Bro saying?
Behold the power of the chaos.
Turbo Star.
Fascinating pick. Do you see the vision of this? I'm fascinated. I mean, I get it in terms of like Turbo Star, right? Because like this is a ring-rich stage. It's easy to grab the 30 every lap.
Fear the power of the
Huh.
flames.
The thing is, well, one, Magic Wall, and two, you cannot get level 4 until lap 2.
It's true. I mean, I
Well, the
guess
hit, though,
on a certain
fine.
level, the hit like that compensates for the inability to get the higher level until level 2 or lap 2. So like,
Yeah.
I see the vision there.
Not like unusual.
Not with the
by
C
any
rank
means.
though. All right,
And
getting our
Auto
level
Slider
3
is
here.
pretty good at the beginning of this lap, or at the beginning of the
True.
race.
Yeah, Psionic's certainly using a pick that that works here, I would say.
What was the camera doing? What is the camera?
Don't
Oh,
simply
right,
do
the
not
backwards
question
cam.
it.
This is the backwards cam.
Camera will do
Keep forgetting.
what it wants.
Keep forgetting we added that.
Yeah.
That air. Yeah, see, even at level 3, Turbo started losing ground.
Mm. It doesn't help that you don't have like, oh no, missing the 30 box there is not good. This might be curtains for
Oh,
Psionics.
hit and run stage.
The hit! There it is. There it
No
is.
one gets
There it
the
is.
rail.
Alright, if
Alright,
Gabby can
Psionics
keep this
keep the lead.
momentum, they are solid. Oh no.
Gabby's bottom
The
screen,
C
right?
ranks though. The C ranks!
Yeah, Silence is top screen, right?
Second? Yeah, Psionics is top screen.
Okay. You got it backwards again.
Oh my god!
And another hit.
Violence! Violence, I say!
Tornado. Okay.
I
Even
don't
with
think
level
we're
difference,
seeing.
they are right
I don't
next to
think
each
we're
other.
seeing level 4 this race.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. If we see Magic Wall, we might just see a runaway.
Mm,
Okay.
nope, not going for it.
No
Oh
level
no,
up.
rings!
No level up from either of them.
This is so. Oh, nice NATO.
Nice NATO.
Nice NATO.
Please hit the rail. Please hit the rail. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Okay, I want to say this is Psionics.
We'll see.
I really, yeah, I know, right?
We'll see.
Yeah, level 2's Turbo Star just doesn't have the stats to back it up.
Yep.
Wait!
Oh my god! What?
Oh my god!
1 second.
Because the hit connected.
This is so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this game.
Oh my god.
Oh, we do a little comedy here. We do a little comedy at beginners.
See, no,
All
here's the
right.
thing. Decent times
Mhm.
is one like time trial versus combat. There's two sides to this game. Yes, it's a great year for time trial, but yeah, if you get one hit in, then Supersonic Turbostar is not going to go very far.
Goddamn.
Bro, JCB's into the pole! He could have just went straight!
Psionic says that their inputs died last moment. Rip in peace.
But then how'd he get the hit in?
It's a good fucking question. I'm just reading what I see in the chat.
I'll be honest, I'm calling cap on that one. If his inputs died, he wouldn't have boosted at the end.
Who can say? But yeah, no, this is Gabby now picks their 4 bands, and Psionics will then proceed to choose their counterpick. Gabby bans Illusion, Ice, Night Chase, and Digi. And we're
Great to
going
guard.
Garden
No.
again! Ooh, Darkness time. Darkness, a gear that's been changed for this patch as well.
Oh, I wouldn't say changed, but yeah, definitely got buffed.
Yeah, buff, better word.
If it was PTR Darkness, then that would be a change.
Mm.
How's Grinder?
Why
I
Fly
do-
Grinder?
Fly Grinder works. It's not fantastic by any means, but it works. I don't know if I would pick Tails, though.
Mm.
I'll tell you, this is the go-to for Roller Rumble.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Oh, Roller Rumble, my beloved.
Yeah, it definitely got routing advantage, but then
That's
that hurts
true.
ring collection. In fact, you can see the ring difference right now. Which
Yep.
on this stage, 8 rings can mean a lot.
Chad, are we prepared to repel intruders?
Maybe. Whoa, camera. Review camera. I love messing with it.
Oh, bro is
Yeah.
so light. That's crazy.
Like right here, although the second flight path is slower than just going downhill.
Is it really?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
You might
sets up
want
for
air
a
though.
hit. And doesn't get it.
Could get it here though, with a little swervature. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, see, like, perfect example. Because of the
Right.
routing difference, the ring difference is
Oh my
insane.
god!
Whoa,
Nice
okay,
hit.
off the edge.
Yeah, and now Gabby is unfortunately in a really bad position. I don't think this is
Yeah, worse than bad.
Yeah, Psionics needs to make a mistake for Gabby to come back from this, I think.
2 mistakes, actually.
Depends on the mistake. But yeah, I'm with you.
Well, this is not the track that's known for its battery spawns. There's another sky track for that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the level lead.
That's true.
Like, Psionics is still only gaining ground. Yeah, this is, what, a 10-second difference? And he's not slowing down at all. Finally getting level
Oh,
2
barely
with
misses the fly hoop there,
And
unfortunate.
fastballs too much. Swerve both fly hoops. That was cool. Cool.
Oh no, missing the turb
Oh,
too.
And oh man,
It's the level 3 though, thank goodness.
yeah, Shadow Darkness is gonna get a decent time here.
His name is Silkadoom.
His name is Blue Shadow.
Actually, sorry. That's Sonic. Blue Shadow is Sonic, actually. Anyway, well played. Neo Psionics takes that one home 3-1.
Actually, it's Miles Grinder.
Actually.
Say, please don't let this go on any longer.
Yeah, no, we won't.
Imagine if Clutch ignored the Turbine Garden. That'd be really funny, actually. Really bad, but really funny.
All right, and now we proceed to losers semis. Curse versus Psionics.
Chris with a K.
Yes.
Is that Metropolis from Freeriders?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, good song. As many would not agree, but I do. And with that, we do have our top 4 set in stone.
Oh, we do. Curse.
Yes, we do.
Acno, and Barbie. Yeah, yeah. So everyone here has at least earned.
Actually, I think the only one here who isn't a C rank is Barbie Lord.
That's true.
Wait, is Psionics
Hey!
B rank?
Second.
Psionics is C rank, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he is.
Wonderful.
Yep, so everyone here gets B rank.
Dude, huge shout outs. Huge shout outs already, my goodness. Except for Barbie Lord, who's getting A rank. B. Now we fight for the glory.
Eventually, whenever the room code gets here.
Yeah, you know. Until then, we jam.
Recently, I was trying to get the No Connect patch to work. I've been trying to download all the stuff
yeah.
for it. It was that, and what was the other? I was trying to find Project of 6.
Mm. Both very good.
And then, you know, the SA2 randomizer.
Can't go wrong with any of that. You know what's funny?
Actually,
You asked me
yeah.
about. Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's funny you asked me earlier about playing Persona 3, and like, obviously you were asking me about Reload, but I have to admit, I was playing Persona 3 the other night because I was working on putting, I used to have a PSP emulator on my old phone, and then when I got a new one over last summer, I never bothered to like put it back on, just because I was busy not playing games on my phone. But I finally put it back just the other night. So technically I have been playing Persona 3. But
You were playing Portable?
The old one on my phone. The way it's meant to be played.
And then there's the Persona 4 remake being made.
Oh, I don't want to hear about it. I'm kidding.
You played Persona 4, right?
I have, yeah.
Did you finish it?
Yes. I enjoyed it.
Alright.
It's fine.
Let's talk about spoilers! I'm just kidding. No, it hurts so bad if that game gets spoiled for anyone who hasn't played it.
Yeah. I do have to say, actually, no, I can't share this at all. Bea, ask me later about the really funny time that I watched someone play Persona 4 and they guessed a really funny plot twist really early. But I can't share any of this right now.
I think I know exactly what plot twist you're thinking of.
I'm sure you know approximately, but I don't think you know the way in which they guessed it. It's very funny.
Alright.
Oh, that is
Yes, Abiel gets his A rank. Everyone else gets their B rank.
Yippee! Alright, and into the match we go. Alright, we have Sonics in port 1, Curse in port 3, technically.
Did we see this match before? No, we did not. Right? Stay on like that. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen these two against each other.
Wonderful. Type match.
Apparently Gabby's. Wait,
Gabby is rankless right now?
I guess.
No way.
Really? Hold
That's
on.
crazy. For what it's worth, if you participated in today's tournament and you don't have a rank, you get C rank. Congratulations.
Yeah, Gabby's
Unless you're
unranked.
already, yeah, crazy. Yeah, I'll go through our participants today and I'll give out C ranks to everyone who needs them.
Remember how I said Akano was running on like a white monster and iced coffee?
Really, that's crazy lore.
Bro just sent me a picture of his fridge.
Is it empty?
Let me see. It is filled
Also-
with iced caramel latte. Good.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
All right. Let's see. There's ketchup, my favorite drink.
Delicious.
What else we got in there? What's that? Loaf of bread, I think. What's that?
Oh, I love ketchup bread and iced coffee. My favorite meal.
Girl's got 3 gallons of milk on the door. What are you doing? You're gonna break the door. And a pizza, I think.
Oh, let's go pizza.
We also have my Wi-Fi being weird.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, and 2 liters of Coke apparently is what he's telling me.
Mm.
Anyways, that was my Akano fridge review. Can I get like a 5-star rating? That'd be great. Like and subscribe and follow me on YouTube
Mm.
for more fridge reviews.
If you had thoughts about this fridge, go ahead and leave a comment. Tell me what you liked or didn't like about this fridge.
We come back to intermission, it's just Akano's fridge. Says the background.
Have you ever heard the term often used when talking about like TV shows and stuff? Have you ever heard the term fridge logic?
What was it? You cut out because my Wi-Fi sucks.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever heard the term fridge logic?
Oh my gosh, cut out again. What the hell is happening?
This is so sad. Chat, can you hear me? I'm the term fridge logic.
Fridge logic. Okay, I heard it that time.
Yes. Have you
I
heard
have not.
of this concept before? It's basically the idea where like you're watching a show or reading a book and like in the moment nothing about what you're watching or reading strikes you as odd, but then you like, you know, are up getting a snack from the fridge after like the commercials have come on or something, and you suddenly think to yourself, "Oh my god, XYZ element of this show is so much worse or horrible or awesome than I originally realized." Because you're like away from it and kind of thinking about it a little bit. It's called fridge logic.
So,
I
basically
don't-
an outside view.
Yeah, basically. This is all to say that I think Logic's fridge is really good at causing people to have these revelations.
Shout out Port 3.
Yeah,
I feel like this might break a few things in tournament mode.
I don't think it does it?
I will do what I
I think
Historically,
did
it
at one
hasn't.
point.
We have people playing Port 3 all the time.
Really? This is like the first time I've seen
Yeah.
it in like a few months.
In a few months, maybe, but like, I don't know. I've never, in all my time hosting, I have never had an awareness of Port 3 breaking anything.
Power access. I feel like if you were to play access, it'd be a little smarter to play. Well, not smarter, but like the routing might be a bit better with speed.
Yeah. Cause like, what do you get from power here? You get the benefit of getting to take the turn
This short power
here, right?
Like, yes,
I
it is
don't think there's
faster.
any other benefit.
Well, it's
I
because
don't
the
know.
main fly shortcut on the stage, you skip QTE, which is always faster than either of the other 2 routes.
Right, but not by that much.
You'd be surprised at how
Really?
much time you could save.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that.
In fact, you'll probably see a perfect example of it right here.
Mm. I don't know, it's gonna be biased as well because
MI.
Psionics is coming into this with MI, right?
Yeah,
Oh, nice speed shoes.
that's the speed shoes. There's no trickster D.
Might see a hit. There it is. There it is.
Nice,
There it
there
is.
it
Very nice.
And you can
See,
take
that's
the
gonna
fly hoop.
put right. That gives Psionics the access to the fly hoops, whereas we'd already passed the entrance for the power path there. Kind of leaving Curse a little bit in an iffy
I'll be honest.
situation.
That level up saved Curse. Like, without that level up, that would have been game.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. Nice speed cheese.
Might see one more hit after QT.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming out at about the same spot.
Psionic's a little bit ahead.
Psionics, yeah. Oh, baby! Oh,
Waiting for the
baby!
hit.
They are much closer than I expected.
And
There it
there's
is!
the hit.
Oh my god! Twisted up like a scrunchie.
Jump. No jump. Yeah, if you're ever flashing, jump and you'll be able to boost again.
Oh no, no, no!
Not again,
Curse
not
not
again.
like this! Curse! No!
The second
Chat.
race to be sold by that corner.
Chat, this is so sad. Curse, my dude, you had it!
What's that?
Oh,
the
that
fourth
was
game
truly
you get
unfortunate.
robbed at the end
Yeah.
that we've seen today.
What are you gonna do? We're running it back, okay.
Back Ice Factory.
I can dig
do
it.
what I must.
Oh, so true, Zuno.
I will
Nice to
do
see you,
what
by
I
the way.
must.
No way, I can't believe this!
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Shut up.
Ready safe, got the 20, doing ring count. Ooh, fall off. Which is fine. This is a stage where MI can do a lot of heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, as we saw last race.
Need more than one link though.
Mm.
We see level 3? Yes.
Yep.
Level 3 from both of them. Top path. I don't think Curse needs to be X ranking though. I think S ranking would be fine.
Right. Maybe
I
going
think
for the X rank for the safety of not wanting a trick buffer. They might be a little bit concerned about making sure that they get that top path, which understandable. You know, you don't want to lose.
No hit.
Oh god, that was
No, no
scary.
hit,
That was a little spooky.
Yeah, Silence didn't boost at all right there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Karma could have gotten the freest hit ever.
Karma, curse.
Karma, damn it! My bad. It's because I was playing with Karma recently.
No, you're good. I understand.
Nice slingshot.
Nice slingshot. Hey.
Alright.
Yeah, Curse kind of taking a nice lead here.
Nice NATO.
Ooh, that C rank's gonna hurt. Oh no,
And
it's
missed the half pipe.
over! I have seen so many races lost at that silly little quarter pipe. Goddamn.
Yeah.
That is simply a risk you must take, or a danger you must accept when you play fly type.
Shout out to the players for playing out the rest of the race though. Love to
True,
see it.
true, true. We do love a nice climactic finish. And what that puts us at 1.
Oh,
More training.
I think it's 1-1. I don't remember them going anywhere else.
Yep, 1-1. Wonderful.
Oh, stream is on the NetPlay chat.
Huh?
Or the Discord
Oh, sorry.
release. Oh, there's another airplane. Yeah, it's weird. My Discord, like the Wi-Fi is going to red, but it's staying at like 50.
Hmm.
Really odd. Normally it's down to 18 and just stays there.
Oh, first white cave of the day. Let's go.
Oh man.
Someone get Felix.
Okay, so what does that leave that we haven't seen today yet?
Skyrod.
And Carnival.
Surely we've. I guess we haven't. Wow.
Rouge faster.
You know, certainly you can think of worse things to pick.
I mean, faster just with anyone here
Faster's
is a good idea.
here. Yeah.
I don't know if I would do fly though.
Hey, yes, thank you for the subscription. Good to have you.
See, here's the thing with White Cave. If you do choose a type, it's kind of hard to beat power here.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that we're not seeing not only no power, but no type is fascinating to me.
You know, you get all the fun picks in beginners. What can we say?
No, that's why I joined you for like the last 5 of them.
Oh, do we not like the music? What's up?
I think they realized they picked the wrong cave. Thoughts?
Oh, that could be it. No, it's Neo wants to change the stage music.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because these picks would make a lot more sense if they were the other cave. Well, here's they don't have to
Yeah,
restart. They can just keep tapping Y until they get to
That
the song
too,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
this song is
chat.
way better. Agreed.
Yeah, y'all can always, as long as it's before the start line, y'all can restart for your stage music, or just press whatever button it is.
Actually, you can restart for any reason as long as you don't cross the line first.
Also true.
Nice DPC. Almost fell off the edge.
Mhm.
though. Long path.
Opting not to take the vine, kind of surprising from Curse, but
Oh, that still won't be too big. And again, these DPCs are going crazy. Gets
True,
the air,
true.
though.
Murphy, that is correct.
And
This is, because White Cave is a very good stage for typeless, E10G, kind of goes crazy here.
Anyone who plays this game knows it's kind of rough to catch up to faster.
Yeah,
Not that it's impossible, but it's going to be difficult.
it is a front-running gear, yes. Oh, that bonk was unfortunate.
Actually, knowing this stage, that might just be it.
I only do have one more lap worth, but you might be
No
right.
one's immune to mistakes.
And Psionics has been playing very consistently here so far.
Yeah, playing it real safe with the routing. Staying
Mhm.
as far away as you can from the ledge.
Oh, okay. I had a heart attack there. I was like, bro, missed
I'll be honest.
the
Yeah, I
vine!
did too. Yeah, Curse just didn't go for Vine Jump at all.
Yeah, I think Curse really needed to have that, I guess, feather in their cap, right? Vine Jump is going to save you a lot of time on this stage.
Yeah. Knowing how the vines work is just essential for both caves.
Yep.
What's the score now? 2-1?
Yes, I believe so.
Big cave, my beloved. So yeah, I think it's just Sky and Carnival.
Quick, time to go to Sky and Carnival in quick succession.
Okay, let's be honest. No one's going to Sky.
Devastating news.
But yeah, Carnival. I'm kind of surprised by.
Yeah. Fuck, I'll go to Sky.
I have no problem with
I'll go to
Sky.
Carney.
Just when I play
I
Light
don't know.
4.
Maybe I've just been away from this game for enough time, but I can't think of a stage where I'm like, actually, I hate this stage. So, eh.
I mean, I don't hate any stage either, but even you can admit some stages are more boring than others.
Balanced. That's true. Zeno, are you talking about the vanilla turb on Sky? That's a oof.
You mean the one that lets you skip half the track?
Yeah, you know. Umbreon, your problem with the caves is that you have a condition called skill issue on those stages. That's understandable.
Oops, you know, self-accident. Then again, Umbreon, I've seen... We've been lapping out Broom there. With some funny things.
Ooh, Super Shadow
Shadow.
time. Let's go. Kind of a neat pick on Red Canyon, I see it.
Yeah, Super Shadow went from, like, not used to, like, second or third best super form in the game.
Right, it's because Bro unleashed his true power. And he's inviting us to witness
Really
it now.
hit?
Oh, look
Really
at
hit?
this, look at this.
No really hit.
That's just the respect you have to give to the Super's AoEs, you know? That boost is scary.
Oh yeah, because that's a free level 3 hit off rip.
Yep. That very unfortunate jump there for Curse, but we ball.
They gonna go for grind rail? Nope, power objects.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess going for power objects for psionics there makes a certain amount of sense insofar as like it shoots you straight into the boxes, right? And you do want those boxes if you're playing a ring gear.
Yeah, for the rings. But to be fair, the speed route is just faster.
True.
Ooh, the Magnet Shield.
Depends on your resources, I guess. Unfortunately, they
Sonic's was the
end
top
up on the
path.
bottom path. Yeah.
You got a free boost though, so it's alright.
Okay, look at
But-
this though. Curse is like gaining
Right
some
behind
crazy
him.
ground here. And
Might
Curse
get the hit
follows
from
in
the
a
ML.
power path. Not gonna have a lot of objects though.
Actually didn't get any of the objects.
Mm-mm. Regardless of that, still has a good amount of air in the tank. Might be able to. We'll see.
That's pushing for you. You definitely catch up.
Oh, nice jump!
No hit.
Very good.
Ooh, it's gonna be
Oh my god, oh
close.
my god, oh my god.
Sounds fast enough to catch up? No NATOs. A NATO right here would kind of seal the deal. Going for speed rail.
Oh no, we
Nothing
needed
but
the That rail could have been taken a little more elegantly.
Yep, that might be it. Because it's a straight line from here.
Yeah. Curse gonna tie it up 2-2! Let's go!
Ooh, another game 5! Speedfly type chain, yes, it is still legal as far as I'm aware.
Oh, what's the question? After the QT.
You know
Yeah,
how
no,
the
I.
papers are right above it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I don't recall anything about that being ruled as illegal, so.
It's also just like weirdly, it's not too difficult, but it's just awkward to do.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm sure someone might be able to make it work in such a way that it makes everyone in the server go, oh wait, maybe that shouldn't be legal. Like, that's definitely a possibility, but I don't think we've seen that yet.
Yeah. Funny enough, I think Xeno actually uses Omni on that stage on Red Canyon. At least he
Oh,
did
true.
once against me. I don't know. When I played Vanilla as a kid, I did that shortcut all the time.
Oh yeah? Hmm.
Egg Factory with Fly Default.
Vaya, say it with me. Egg Egg, 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 egg.
So, little problem with the recent changes to fly hoops. I think fly is the worst type on this stage. Not to say it doesn't work, but
Wait, does Juke Hoop work on this stage still?
yeah.
Okay. What was the change to fly then?
How the hoops calculate speed, or just like how their set speed is based on the level now.
I see.
Oh, well, apparently Silence is gone.
Might just be waiting for Curse
Or
to
wants to
lock in
choose a
their
different
choice.
stage.
Yeah, let me check chat. What are we doing here?
Yeah, they're changing stages. GG.
I will
Okay.
do what I must.
That'll do.
Yeah, change track. Then
I'm never gonna complain about looking at Digi. No egg. I'm always saying that, Zeno.
Pretty sure a lot of people would be happy about that, knowing how people feel about Egg Factory.
I know, but like, I'm crying about no egg, both in real life and in the game. Me when egg prices are astronomical. Anyway, we're going to Digi.
I will
America in the past 2 years.
What? Who said that? Anyway.
That's crazy. Must have been the wind. Anyways, advantage S.
Versus Simply Chaos Default. Simply Minute Maid. He is the Punch Man.
Missing the 5 ring box. And the
Bottom
top
path for both of them. Got 10 rings anyway for Psionics, but
Missed the speed
First
shoes. Anyone
was-
saw that for a frame?
I did not.
Might see a hit right here. Although again, advantage S is super light.
Mm.
You just level up. You start your boost for level 2. Get the hit
Ooh,
right here.
ooh, there it
Overshot
is. Talk to him.
That's good. Alright, good.
No, they weren't going fast enough for that.
Level 2, can we get a second level 2? Yes, we can.
Very nice. Ooh,
Fine,
bonking
ooh.
around a little bit.
What, the speed
Ball
balancer?
power, baby.
Ooh, am I kicked up? There's the
Nice
speed
speed
shoes.
shoes.
And the level up. JCBC.
Oh no!
Into the air pit.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it when that happens. Gotta watch your clutch.
One of the few, one of the few quirks with advantage S, because it's in run state, it cannot ignore air pits.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. And
Delightful.
nice jump over the wall.
Mm-hmm. Alright, might see an interaction here. Nope, not quite.
See NATO? No NATO. Actually, ooh, that NATO would have, like, cost the game.
Hmm.
Nice trick spam. Curse didn't get level 2 from top path. Uh-oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah,
You mean level
that
3, yeah?
Yeah, level 3, my bad.
Yeah.
I was so focused on trying not to say karma, I forgot what level it was.
Bro is locked in, but not on the right thing. Oh no, Curse ends up in the wrong spot. Unfortunate.
Clean trick spam to end out the race. Wait, was that game 5?
Yeah, that was game 5. Psionics wins it. Yep. Oh,
Xeno,
geez.
no omelet.
No omelet. It's a sad, sad day for omelet enjoyers, let me tell you. Alrighty, this means we are going on to losers finals.
Yep,
Psionics
Akano versus
having
Psionic.
a crazy, crazy losers run.
Yep, pretty much from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if Psionics knows of Akano's specialties. Because that might decide a game or two. All right. Let's see. Umbreon, that is not how you spell cities.
Why
My
is
brain-
a perfectly good way to end a word? What are you talking about?
My brain misread the hell out of that.
Oh, I want to echo what Rokan was saying in chat. Huge run from Curtis for this being our first time seeing them in a bracket, at least to my awareness. Huge run, wow.
Yeah, really good run. All the way up to top
Mhm.
4.
Yep.
Rank up on the
Yeah,
first
earning a
tournament
very
ever.
well-deserved B rank, I think.
Which stage has been the most played so far? That's a good question.
That always depends from bracket to bracket, but I think
I want to say sand.
surely it's one of the neutrals, right?
I don't think so. The farther we got up, the less we saw Metal City.
I know, but like the fact that we only have 5 neutrals as opposed to like what 9? Well, I guess 8. Counter picks.
Yeah. We've seen more Digi today than I thought we would.
Yeah.
And again, there's only 2 tracks we haven't seen. One of them
Yeah,
not
if someone
being
wants to
Guardian.
do the
surprisingly.
math.
I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. We've been all over the place today.
You could say it has been a Sonic World adventure. A joke that I am definitely not making because Unleashed is playing.
They certainly do be crossing worlds in this game.
They do be. Oh yeah, I've heard about crossing worlds. It's crazy. I was a world once.
I mean, even with top 3 Umbreon, like, he still got the rank up, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the placement would have been nice, but... Still got the big prize. I don't know, what's been going on with my connection today? $1,500 custom textures.
A normal amount.
Yeah, about as much as I have. Actually, wait, do I? Oh, wait, how many do I have?
Alright, let's see here. Psionics versus...
Oh, never mind. I have 3,300.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get more textures, Nitra.
Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. My textures that I run are not... I'm not customizing the game enough, actually. I need to do more.
Initiating battle mode.
Hey, I know that pick. Wait, who's playing?
Yeah, Akino on bottom, Psionics and Port 1.
Initiating battle mode.
Nitra, help! He's making fun of me.
Who's making fun of you? What?
Akino.
Yeah, that is Akino's god-given right.
You know what's funny? It's not even like a terrible choice on this stage.
I will have you know that, like, 90% of the act of getting Cool Kid in the Riders server is simply, like, just the ability to bully people and be bullied back affectionately.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
know.
not endorsing bullying. However, being friendly and being a little bit silly mean to your friends, that's cool.
The friendly jabs.
I'm not endorsing bullying. If bullying is happening, you talk to me or someone else who is in charge.
The friendly jabs.
Yes.
Chaos grinder.
Bale, look at this.
Hmm?
Look at this. You see it, right? The chat?
The chat?
The netplay chat?
Netplay chat. I cannot see the netplay chat.
What do you mean you can't? This is so sad. I'm clicking on it and everything. I'll send it to you, it's fine.
Alright. Yeah, just screenshot it.
This Discord is being so mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me.
I know Umbreon's saying something about it in Twitch chat. Yeah, also, that's a crazy sentence out of context.
Umbreon, you had to bully Jen to get your cool kid? Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, and then Umbreon, the pick we refuse to let die. Alright,
Psionic saying,
well,
let me that ice cream power.
oh, he knows! Yeah,
He
we've gone over
knows.
our thoughts on these picks.
Chat, does he know?
I must.
How she gets you. She asks for sympathy and then throws a block of cheese at you.
Nice hit.
Look, there it is.
Yeah,
See,
the
it's
creamy
taking it easy
fake
on her.
tears. Mm-hmm. Gotta watch out. Oh, boosting right into the pit. Unfortunate.
Alright, so, against Fly type, Akano should know because he watches me play this stage.
Oh, he should Akano, you say. Sorry.
Yeah,
My fault.
there we go. NATO's everywhere. That's how you keep your lead.
Mm.
Level difference is gonna hurt here, though. And missing
sure.
just clipping right through the ice, because why not? Ooh, the NATO didn't hit.
Mm.
One ring. There it is.
Alright, gets the level up very good.
It's a robot, because they're also annoying.
Our good friend Terrence.
Tornado there. Didn't have the air. Gonna throw one right here, though, probably.
Yep. That is the place for it. Delicious little NATO. What's
Jump
it
over
done
the
for?
box.
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes
not
you
a-
just like
a
end up
panic.
with an A input where you just don't want one. Because you're like trying to drop down from... Actually no, never mind,
Yeah.
that's a power character.
See, here's
A
the
power
problem,
character
though,
should
is,
not be pressing A there.
still max Maya when there's only like a 1 second lead.
Right.
Whoa, too much fastball!
Oh no!
And no recipro.
Well, that's quite a reversal here.
Not over yet.
Yep.
Ooh.
This is going to be quite a deficit for Akano to make up, though.
Yeah,
Especially with Terrence messing him up.
Oh boy. He's not hoop dashing.
Mm.
Is the turret boosting off? Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, this doesn't
Jump
work
over the
out.
dash
Nope.
pad. Uh-oh.
What a great, graceful end to this race.
You know what's unfortunate? If Agno didn't hit the corner, he probably would have made it back.
Oh, devastating. First point to Psionics, my god. Very
I
good,
would
very
not be
good.
surprised to see a run back here. Yeah, Akano, I think, got a little too nervous when Psionics got too close.
Mm-hmm.
A little tip for those Ice Factory players. You are immune to being hit if you're on the ice.
That's true. It's kind of like that's it. It's kind of like how you're immune to being hit when you're on the waterfalls in Red Canyon.
Yeah, the waterfall, there's the rainbow path
The
on
sand,
Illusion.
the sand on
the
ice.
ruins. I recently learned...
Sand on
the
ice.
little,
What am I talking about?
I recently learned it also applies to the, you know, the first U-turn, like the bottom path, where the
Which stage are you talking about?
Digi. Like, you know where
Oh
the
yeah,
hands
yeah,
are
yeah.
having
Because
no-
the ground is moving. Yeah,
Yeah. Did not know that until like a week ago.
yeah. Ground moves, you can't be hit there. Or ground causes you to move, I guess is a better way to phrase that.
Mm. Moving ground.
Yep.
Also, the rainbow on Splash, for if that counts for anything.
Mm.
Basically, like half the stages in the game have some weird immunity shenanigans. I see it this time. I melted TH ice cream. Actually, the You Got Cheese came from Jordo. At least for me, it came from
The
Jordo.
goat. The goat. Guys, shoutouts to Jordan, my goodness.
You've been cheesed. Back to darkness.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, it's the two blue shadows.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo, is that Metal Sonic on my screen?
Shut up! Get him out of here!
All right, bring it on.
Oh, well, no, no thanks.
All right, bring it on.
Just a guy who loves adventure. Oh, electric fence again.
Bro is getting zapped.
Alright, well, again, this comes down to Akino's level up timing.
Mm.
Although Darkness is not known for its base stats.
You know? You might be onto something.
Ooh, where's ring line?
Oh no! Jumped a little too late there. Or too early, thank you. And aired out. Oh no.
Air.
Oh, this
trick.
might. I don't want to say it's over this early, but gotta get some rings here.
Level
The
up,
turb is gonna
nice
help.
Take.
Well,
Okay.
almost.
This is why you hold behind the turns. Okay, didn't go through it this time at least. No, he can catch up. It's just gonna take a minute.
That's true. We've got 2 laps ahead of us.
With Max MI, you should be going like crazy speed on this loop.
Mm.
30. Although, might be a level difference here for a while.
Alright, getting the rail this time. Very good.
He's got enough rings as long as he hits the box. But I don't think any ground has really been made.
We'll see.
Max MI again.
You gotta. Akino's gonna have to watch out, right? Because like he's burning through air like crazy. With this pick right now.
Well, that's the luxury of late boosters. They burn a lot less than other types do. But I
Oh,
think it's
that's
too late. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, too late, especially with no boost chain.
Yep.
Unless something happens on the hairpin.
These two know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Neosonic
Wi-Fi is
takes
not
a
happening right
second point. My goodness. Oh, baby, it's match point.
But by no means over yet.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if Akino pulls out a little extra secret. What do I want to say here? A little extra secret sauce. What I'm saying is the reverse sweep is possible.
Night Chase.
Night Chase is the secret
Night
sauce.
Chase or Run Back Ice Factory. I'm expecting one of the two. Yeah.
Mm.
We saw it in TED G Accelerator earlier, so.
Mm. And it's egg time.
Ooh, Egg Factory. All right.
Egg, 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 egg.
Egg, 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 and we're going this time. Let's go.
Wonderful. For anyone horribly lost, this was
my
a chant
connection is
that
not happy
we
today.
did. This was a chant that we did at Sonic Expo last November, when Egg Factory got picked a couple of times.
On
an
stage,
egg
on
pack.
camera.
Yeah, it was really good. And then the footage was lost.
It was when
really
we were
sad.
playing, actually, is when we did that.
Was it?
I know.
I thought that was when we were commentating. Maybe we continued doing it
Nope, we
afterwards.
were on,
Anyway,
we were playing.
not the important thing.
I'm not getting to 30.
Yeah. Ooh, the C rank into the hit. Into the
Oh, I
turnaround!
hit by accident.
Chat.
Oh.
Akino not having the best day right now.
Oh, that's... I hate to tell you this, but,
No, I don't think you need to tell me this. Maybe you need to, like, say it to chat. I don't think I need to be told the thing that you're about to say. My thoughts exactly, Azzy.
Oh, that's just right here?
Yeah, as you just said, you know, I love Egg Factory, which is so true.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but this is...
Oh! Chat.
Good thing I didn't
Chat.
say it! Good thing I didn't say it!
Oh, I love Sonic Riders.
I was so scared Akino was gonna hit the lamp right there.
Bro, get lamped.
I'm so happy I didn't say it, because then I would have proven myself wrong and I would have laughed.
Commentator, curse yourself.
Nice NATO, but you definitely need more than one there.
Yep.
And you need to watch out.
Oh, nice
Knights
hit!
has a
Gonna get
scary
cancelled though.
attack. Another one?
Oh baby,
Wow.
oh baby, oh baby. Oh, missing the fly hoop? Too bad.
Okay, this is gonna be real close.
Oh no, it's not. Not anymore.
Nice NATO attempt.
Bottom path
Oh,
is
well.
gonna probably
Well, hold
seal the
on.
deal
We
for
know how these games
Psionics.
go. Hold on. No,
Holding.
there's always a long path.
Standing by. Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Nope, he's good.
Psionics has it.
No, Akino has it.
What? Oh yeah, no, thank you. My bad. Me when I know who.
No clean sweep yet. Yeah, it wasn't my fault this time. Unfortunately, Akino's not picking this time, so I doubt we're gonna see Night Chase or the Ice Factory run back. Might see it. No, I don't know what Silence plays on Illusion.
Hey, we got our Sky Road.
Sky Road.
Wave default? I respect it. That's such a good pick.
Cream Fast Ring played here? I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you're playing fastest, it's gotta be late booster. Booster late
For the
booster.
reduced
Any
air
of the other
loss?
ones. Yeah.
Mm.
And then with boost characters, you get +5 on Super Cruise, so you're just getting.
But Cream is just so silly. Look at her. I'm fooling, to be clear.
I mean, she does have the.
Nice hit. Nice
Pretty
hit.
attack.
See, she's so silly.
Yep. You should be holding fastball.
Yep. Oh no, not like this.
Yep.
Chat, so remember when I
I hate
said
to
Cream
say
was
it,
so
but-
silly? This might be not the silly I was
Got too
looking
silly.
for. Me when I'm a little too silly.
And I hate to tell you this, but
Look, what is the purpose of a beginner's tournament if not to get a little silly with it?
yeah, it's over.
Oh no.
The second year it out, I knew he could make that jump.
Shoutouts to the players. Huge shoutouts to the players.
Yep.
Psionics, Akino shoutouts, huge shoutouts, my god.
This is why the late boosters, like less air losses, way more useful than you'd think. Cause look, this is why you burn it fast, like when you're not playing late booster.
Yeah. Oh, bro, not the stage geometry.
Stage trigonometry.
Trigonometry, excuse me?
Stage algebra.
No, not the stage algebra.
Stage calculus.
Bro, whose stage is up doing calculus? Please educate me. Is that fucking Digi? It's Digi, isn't it?
I don't know. Probably Egg Factory, because one mess up and you're kind of done.
And how does that equate to calculus? Please tell me.
Calculus is difficult.
It's really like the easiest math, I will have you know.
Is it? I've never taken. I took physics for aircraft stuff, but like. Calculus is
Which
not
does
one of them.
involve a calculus sometimes.
Let's see.
Well,
I don't know what I'm
Psionics.
talking about.
Psionics winning losers finals. Losing winners finals.
Psionic loses winners finals.
I sound like a Kingdom Hearts character. Hearts, darkness, light, darkness, hearts, win, lose, darkness. Anyway.
Gosh,
Gosh. Anyway. Huge win for Psionics. Gonna go to grand finals.
Against a young Barbie Lord.
And get hyped, my goodness.
Alright, so the way this grand finals is going to work is if Psionics takes a set off Barbie Lord, they reset and do it all over again.
Yes, and do you want to explain why that is?
Because the way double Elim works is essentially everyone has 2 lives, and since young Barbie Lord has not lost one yet, if he loses one here, it kind of just happens again because there's no one else.
Right, there's no losers bracket for young Barbie Lord to drop down into. Basically, you know,
Yep.
Akano Psionics needs to win twice versus Barbie Lord only needs to win once because Psionics has already lost one of their proverbial lives in the bracket.
Yep. So Psionics needs to take 6 games, while Barbie Lord only needs to have 3.
Yeah, can I just say, my goodness, look at this bracket in front of us, right? The Psionics losers run is actually insane. Do we see this? Do we see, like, from losers round 2 onward? Bonkers.
Yep. Psionics ran this whole tournament with 1 life, essentially.
Yep.
Alright, on to our last match of the day.
Initiating battle mode.
I was about to say I missed this song until I realized I heard the lyrics and don't. Also, Emerald.
Yeah, we know that guy.
Have you seen him before or no?
Yeah, we saw him in a couple test laps, not in any full races though, I don't think. Zen, they did not enable PTR, they enabled the clutch indicator.
Yeah, the HUD texture.
Yeah. PTR, not allowed to be played for this, even if gentlemen too. Just because we want to keep standardized rules for rank up brackets.
Yeah, and even if you both consent, Nitro does not.
Yep, it's true. That's good. You're tying it together. You're tying the joke from the beginning of the stream into the end
Our
of the
Lord and
stream.
Savior
Really
Nitrogen.
good. Yeah, and you know me. There's 3 people you need to ask. Yourself, whoever you're racing with, and me.
Our Lord and Savior CPU Knuckles.
Oh god, not him.
Knuckles fastest.
Oh my god, young Barbie Lord going in for the Opa.
Okay, this is gonna be a funny match. There's a lot I can
Bro
say
was
about
saying,
this.
hey, you ordered pizza? I'm delivering. My god.
There's a lot I can say about this.
Yeah, please tell us.
Okay, so with fastest, it's extremely easy to get hits because you just tap E when you're next to someone.
Right.
Well, I mean that's the case with all gears, but like with this one specifically.
Mhm.
But air management.
Bro is running. Oh god, bro is
Yeah.
running.
If you're not on lady boosters, you're gonna be cruising more often than not. And speaking of cruising, Opa
Mhm.
can do that now. And with these characters, specifically Knuckles, if a hit happens anywhere like lap 2, it might just be game.
Yep.
Because the hits in the what?
Oh no.
Okay.
This is not a good start for Psyonix.
Yeah, I don't know why he jumped.
Oh, this gameplay is getting a little crunchy. Are we okay?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. For context, these two players are currently on 14 buffer, so they're looking a little worse for the wear. That is likely why.
Yeah, it's about like maybe a half-second delay.
That's a
The
quarter
button
second delay. Yep.
A quarter.
Yep.
Is it really gonna be the case that lap 1 jump? Because this is still a bad deficit for fastest to make up.
Yeah.
Fastest is a crazy gear, but the fact that it can't boost chain, like,
It really
in quite a
hurts.
few aspects.
Oh, that's C rank
T
too.
Yep, that's it.
It's over. Yeah, all things considered, Barbie Lord has just been playing this match a little too cleanly to really give Psyonix the proper like opportunity to catch up. And you know, the occasional, Psyonix getting messed up by the buffer or just whatever is not helping.
Yeah, and plus he lost like 4 seconds off that respawn too. It respawned him behind where he fell off.
Yep.
Yeah, he definitely could have made that back, but just the one mistake was too big.
Mm-hmm.
Sky Road.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Me when I acquire my target.
I will say, not a bad pick, knowing your opponent's playing E10G.
Yeah.
Default's gonna make it a little harder than it needs to be, but should still be fine.
Oh, I'm shocked there was not a hit there.
I'm shocked the game is running this way. Jesus.
Yep.
Between all the rings. Alright, they both get the level up here, supposedly. Yes, alright. Samus has to be careful.
Oh, they are just right there.
Chain and...
I really think
yeah.
a hit needs to happen at level 2 here. That's gonna be more value probably than Waves level 3.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Not gonna hurt too much, although the level lead's gonna play a part here now. In a
Right.
second. I got PT.
Right,
Although
again,
if
Barbie
Samus can
Road's-
get the hit,
Oh, okay, okay.
almost aired him out.
They're gonna get the 10 rings here, and Barbie Lord's gonna get bumped up to level 3. And that's, I would imagine, probably gonna let him run away with it. Might even land a hit.
No hit.
Oh my god, Barbie Lord ends up... Oh no. Okay.
And Sonic
Still
still
the
enough to
level
level up, you can
advantage.
run it.
Right. Oh no, but Psyonix got the level up to now too. Barbie Lord does have MI on his side though.
That was such a late jump that scared me so badly.
Mm.
Even with bottom path, I think Sonic still takes it.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
because
now
it's
it definitely
mainly
does.
Psyonix's. Yep.
Yep. Oh, okay.
And we're 1-1.
All right. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna see a run back. At least not the sky. Thinking about sand?
Players just chatting about the, I guess, slower connection.
They're talking about Aegis?
No. Unfortunately. Truly, any conversation could be better by adding Aegis into it, but what are you gonna do?
It still seems playable. Like, nothing too bad yet. Though, then again, I'm not playing, so...
Right, there were a couple moments at last race where it did dip down to, like, I think 40 frames per second. Which was a little rough. Oh. Apparently Psyonix can't ban anything?
Well, yeah, there's no more bans. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Sonic did his bans already.
Alright, we're getting there, Chad. Psyonix chooses to ban Night Chase, Splash Canyon, Red Canyon, and Green Cave.
We didn't ban Sand? That's actually surprising.
Yeah. And as we know, young Barbie Lord definitely has a good pick on Sand. We saw that earlier. What are we doing?
Actually, against Young Barbie Lord, Carnival would be a pretty good pick. Yep,
Fucking okay, I guess. Ugh.
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
The return of Auto Slider.
Mm-hmm. And the return of Crazy Taxi.
Yep.
Let's... Nope, no ramp skip yet.
For those who have to go against ring gears, best way to deal with them is to bully them.
Mm-hmm.
Losing their resources
Combat
hurts a
BB.
lot more than their... Yep. Even just NATOs. Hitting NATOs does a lot of damage.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah, Silence is not drift dashing enough to keep like his top speed going.
Yep. Definitely something you need to be doing if you're using Auto Slider. You really want that extra, you know,
Yep. Snaking all over the place.
is the reason to play the gear.
Because if you are just going to do a one and done like drift dash boost chain, you might as well just play beginner instead.
Bro went in between the ring boxes again.
And got
Unfortunate.
air. Ooh. These fly ramps have been a little diabolical today.
Mm-hmm.
Tornadoes, and the game's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah.
One ring boost. Need level 3 like right now.
Surely we fall on the ring box here. No!
He
gonna
needs
cry.
the rings! Helix!
Bro head. There we go. There we go.
No, it's not. It's too late.
Mm. Yeah, unless he takes this turn wildly better than Barbie Lord, which Barbie Lord's got this. He's got it on lockdown. He was studying for the exam.
He's got like a 280 raw boost because of Taxi.
Yep.
Yep, 7.5.
Alright, and we're on match point for young Barbie Lord.
And the lack of ring collection, they've been taking out so many beginners today.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely one of the first skills I'd say to pick up if you're wanting to learn this game, right? Ring collection, and also boost
Basic
training,
lines,
I think are
yeah.
the most... Yeah, and lines. Are like the most fundamental things that you need to like practice if you're wanting to come out to a Riders tournament.
Not to say these players have been
Curse!
bad on it, it's just some
Oh,
unfortunate
certainly not.
circumstances.
Certainly not. Curse, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, like, to be clear, these are skills that also, like, you keep refining into, like, you know, the higher ranks as well. Not to ever discourage anyone, of course.
Fear the power of the
Back to
flames.
dark. Wait, did we see this earlier?
I don't think it was this exact pick. Well, I mean, no, we did I don't know. I'm streaming for so long, I'm talking for so long. Do you think I have that much RAM in my brain?
No, this is the first time they're playing against you. Why do I recognize this? Like, why does it seem familiar? Oh, top out, that is not what you want.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Yeah,
nice
lack of
hit.
rings against a level 2 gear.
Yep.
Real rough.
Oh, look at this.
And
I don't want to say it's over, but
No, you can 100% say it is.
okay, but what if the players are listening?
Again, young Barbie Lord's not immune to mistakes, but
Yeah,
Ooh,
not
boy.
immune to mistakes, but definitely has shown us a lot of consistency today. And other days too. Young Barbie Lord is not new to this scene by any stretch.
yeah, as long as Psyonix is level 1, he's not going to gain any ground. Oh,
Mhm.
done. Many C ranks.
Unfortunate.
Yep, that's
I'm sure the nerves are not helping here either.
oh, 100%.
Goddamn. Oh, that's a camera angle.
I love that camera angle. It's like that, and then the behind the back one on Sky PC.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to the power. Fun fact: power got buffed on the stage.
Say more about that.
The power type shortcut in well, I say shortcut, but routes in the
Yeah, the
terminal.
path. Yep.
Yeah, I think just overall. Like,
Oh, nice magic wall. Look at that.
very nice. Yeah, you get more speed off of every object you destroy.
Mm.
Yeah, very clean Dark Desert run. Which seals the deal on our tournament today.
Yes, sir. Dude, young Barbie Lord is our beginners 28 champion. Give it up for young
Congrats.
Barbie Lord.
And gets his A rank, correct?
That's right. Barbie Lord getting his A rank today, whereas everyone else getting their B rank. And by everyone else, I mean second through
Or
fourth
top 4.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge shoutouts. I don't believe I've. Hold on, I'm gonna check in with young Barbie Lord to see if he wants to be interviewed in any capacity.
22 people. Or at least that's what challenge says. I think it's 17 now, isn't it?
It's 17, but yeah, it's still like really big bracket to that's something to be proud of, you know?
Yep.
Alright, right on. Let me get him in.
Oh, there's another airplane. Sorry, everyone.
We can't hear it, you're fine.
My mic's picking something up. Oh, they didn't do the scores yet. There he is in the waiting room.
Wonderful.
There he is in the
Young
commentating
Barbie
booth.
Lord, congratulations!
All
That's
right.
good.
Oh,
That's
oh
good.
no!
Bro's here, hello.
I forgot about this.
What?
Text to speech.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, huge congratulations today. How are you feeling?
Been feeling good.
Good to
Nice.
hear. Good to hear.
Connection was overall tight.
Real. God, how did you, what would you say was your favorite match that you got to play today?
Don't know.
Fair.
Did you say Akno?
Wait, was that Akano? I heard that as a don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, probably don't know.
Probably I can know.
Yeah.
Oh, probably Akano. Perfect. Shoutouts to Akano, my goodness. Let's see. To help out me out here, questions.
Accepted.
Thing was overdue for a green victory.
Overdue
Dude,
for
for
a
real.
green victory.
Yeah, as in like, you know,
Next
yeah,
up is
E10G.
intermediates.
Ooh, good luck
Next
there.
is intermediate. It's so true. And we got that, what, next month? Are we gonna see you?
Bet.
Wonderful.
You'll also see me there. I hope.
Fuck yeah. Okay,
Not gonna lie.
so, go ahead.
Seeing E10G excel made my heart break.
E10G
That
accelerator.
shit's so corny.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Millions of ring gear options.
Yeah, but like the
And
four.
you chose the lamest one.
I don't know, man. Advantage depth
True.
is not
Be
great.
so for real. Hang on is where it's at.
On Night Chase, no.
I mean, it has its value.
Get one hit. Ascend into the next for free.
He makes a good point.
Shit is also corny. But it takes effort. So it's allowed. Anyways. GG's to everyone who joined. If you want to get better, join the Barbie Bootcamp.
Sorry, the Barbie what?
Drift and press.
Bro, just plug this, like... What's the word I'm looking for? He plugged this cult immediately.
See
I mean,
y'all
reasonably.
next time.
Right on, dude.
Oh,
And he's gone. God. Right. Anyway, this is the point in the bracket where we plug the upcoming events, which I believe we did earlier. We can do it again.
None of them are Riders related. Or well,
I mean,
the
they
next
kind
one.
of are. They kind of are. If you're signed up for fixtures this month, go play your fixtures matches. I looked at that earlier, like maybe a week ago, and maybe 15% of the matches were played. Go play your matches. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Can't believe this. But yeah, player fixtures matches. We've got a Tetrio party upcoming next weekend. And Team Hero versus Team Babylon is still ongoing, so that means if you're making things like texture art, for example, or speedruns, get those in. Those can still count. And then pretty soon we'll be announcing our events for June. Stay tuned for those. And it sounds as well like we're going to be having a pop-up bracket tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I heard someone might be announcing it very, very soon. So yeah.
Ooh, that's a solid maybe.
TBD to be decided on whether or not it's streamed. Anyway, any concluding thoughts, Beth?
I can't wait to join you for next beginners.
I got
hope,
you.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway, shout outs to Young Barbie Lord, shout outs to our other participants, and especially our other rank up folks. Y'all did great. And yeah, I'll go ahead and sign off. Thank you guys.